前に出ます。
There we go. Hey, you guys can hear me? How's everybody doing today? Hello, Shadow. Thank you for the resub, Steve. Thank you for the big 8-0. God, how many is 80? Like 4 months off of 7 years. That's a long time. Ugh. I hope everyone's doing good. I picked up Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, a day or two ago. It's been interesting so far. So you guys won't see like the very intro to the game, but TLDR, it's like you're kind of awakening in Avalon. You're wondering what the heck is going on, and you basically start out with this thing called the Red Death. It's a plague. And the kind of like way things progress is you get broken out of this jail that you're in. This like, and you find out it's like, oh, they're just doing experiments on everyone. And in the process of getting broken out, you meet a character. He's the one that actually did break you out. You're not sure what to think of him, and then you kind of get sent on your way, and you get told to like meet him on the beach at a boat. And then in the process of going there, you end up kind of stumbling across this like ancient ritual site, and something happens, and you basically end up kind of transported into what they call the weirdness, which is like magic in effect. So it's kind of like a magical realm. And in the process, you end up finding one of the fragments of King Arthur's soul, and that is what resides within us. So we're gonna be kind of continuing on from that point. Thankfully, the sound shouldn't be that loud normally. You can see that's how they spell weirdness, is with a Y. This is Quinn Cinnamon Sage. He is the only vendor in the entire game that I've found. Game is a mix of Elden Ring and Elder Scrolls. So it has a little bit of both. It's kind of like a Elden Ring type setting and world, but it is Elder Scrolls gameplay. At least so far from what I've noticed. Though admittedly, like the way you heal is very Elden Ring. Very, very Souls-like. I'm just kind of continuing on here. I've already explored a good chunk. This is the starter area. It's not the tutorial area. And as far as I can tell, this is just one map. This is the Horns of the South map. I don't know if like that's like where I'll always be. I couldn't tell you. I suspect there's multiple maps. So it's the eldest game. Yes. Yes, it is. And I'm doing good, Shaq. How are you? This game does have day and nighttime mechanics as well. And I have unfortunately had to turn off all DMCA sounds. So you guys are hearing, I guess, their like generic soundtrack rather than the actual soundtrack. The music for the game is quite good. You'll find if you play it, you'll get a different sound effect than me. You know, he's kind of just standing there, and I don't know if he's someone... No. No, that's definitely a bad person. see a little bit of archery there.
Quite like a milkmaid. Huh? I will bleed.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
You'll be fertilizing the soil. No, you'll regret this. Say your prayers.
Damn. Bro got... I love the ragdolls in this game.
The soil. This is my lucky day. Say your prayers.
I'm wielding a two-handed mace, and you can see.
I'll have your head on a pike.
It do be doing things. So far the inventory system's not great. I'm having major like spacing issues. Let me see. So what did I pick up here? Picked up some red cap daggers earlier, and then rusty short sword, rusty hand axe. Didn't I get a better? Okay, this is the one-handed. Oh wow, that's just straight up better. I guess it's because so certain items have requirements, just like they would in Elden Ring. Yeah. And so a little bit like you can still get some benefit out of it, but that benefit scales proportionally to like how much you have. So I have like 4 strength, so I'm getting a decent amount of strength out of it. And you can see they're actually about the same in terms of their performance, but right now the battle axe is just straight better. So we will go with that. Give you guys a look at that. I'll also consume some food, which lets me heal over time, as opposed to a potion that will heal me instantly. But yeah, that was a lot of dudes. Actually, I should go back and make sure I did loot them all. Now there is crafting in the game. I'm not sure to what extent. I think you can craft like weapons and armor, but yeah, there's also athletics, there's agility, which is jumping, and then there's sneaking as well. So you level up skills by doing, just as you would in Elder Scrolls. And the lockpicking mechanism is literally Skyrim's. Poniard? What is a poniard? Is that a one-hander? Yes, it is. Requires dex, though. Yuck. You can see I have different loadouts here.
I'm not giving up yet.
Yeah? I don't know why you wanted to have an archery duel. You should have rushed me. See, there you go. I'm already over encumbered, so I gotta like find a way to like stash stuff. Oh, weekend's going well. It is. I actually plan to make me some barbecue pulled pork sandwiches tomorrow. I got huge Boston butt that I got just sitting in the fridge right now, and I'm gonna put it in the slow cooker tomorrow and just let that do its thing. Oh, my nobleman's doublet. Wait, what was I equipping? So I don't get any additional benefits, so it's probably better to just keep equipping that. I do have that, which increased my max health, but I don't know how much that really matters. I also don't know, like, there is a stash in the game, but I don't know how to access it. I don't know if it's like I have to like find a like house/home or what. I think I can definitely drop some daggers though. Probably drop all the rusty stuff there too. Okay, so I can move again. Wolfsbane. Okay. making sure. You can see it's got that whole gothic horror vibe. Oh, broke one. Really? Yeah, I just needed to go further, I guess. A claymore, huh? It is better. I gotta hold on to that. And of course, I am over encumbered again. I'm pack ratting too much, but it's also like, I'm sitting here and I'm going like, well, wait, because like this actually like does have value if you think about it, right? That's still, wow. Claymore must have been heavy. I definitely don't need this many wood cutting axes, and they are heavy as crap. So let's get rid of them. That should resolve things. Tiny glass bottle, alchemy station. So here you can make alchemical stuff. We have a bloodsucker potion that gives us lifesteal. We have small health potions, mana potions, fish oil. We'll just keep crafting small health potions. Kind of been my bread and butter. I don't really think mana potions are that worth unless you're, I mean, maybe if you're going like a magic build, but magic, unlike Elden Ring, it's more like Elder Scrolls, where like magic does just replenish naturally, and it's pretty fast from what I've seen. So like I said, I don't think it's a big deal. It is becoming nighttime. Hello, field. How's it going? Crab.
You'll regret this. Your money or your life. This is my lucky day. We'll make short work of you. This is my lucky day. Your money.
I can parry.
You'll regret this.
Oh. I only have 2 dodges at once.
Gold belongs to us.
Not good.
Survive that.
Dude, why? I don't know why, but I can't seem to connect the axe against these dudes.
You're no match for our band.
Okay.
Your wealth is ours.
Got him. Nighttime's a little dangerous, I should say. The fuck is a firkin? Potato. I'm gonna need to cook again soon, so we gotta do this. Hey, what's up, Field? Completed level 7, you were right, or it wasn't that bad. Your Google spreadsheet helped, thanks. Glad to know it was of assistance. That's kind of why we made it, is so that it's like not spoilery, right? Like, because it's like it's easy to like go out and do a guide and like find something, but it was like, well, okay, so this is the problem at night, right? You can see this is a weird night, basically. Ooh, cabbage. But basically, it's like we wanted a ability for people to be able to look stuff up without just spoiling everything about like the story. A mace. And of course, I am overweight again. Never ending. So as far as I understand it, killing enemies at night, they're a little bit tougher. Not entirely certain. And I'm trying to like figure out where I need to go. The game does not like tell you. You do have a quest log here, but like it's not going to be like, hey, go here on the map. See, it's like, oh, should I tell her husband the truth? I don't know who her husband is. I should find someone to deliver the letter to. First piece of King Arthur's soul is tied to Excalibur, and he's like, hey, please find me the pieces. The other cool part is, you know how there's like a bonfire mechanic in Dark Souls / Elden Ring? There is also one here. Why is it saying there's an enemy here on the map? Let's rest. Rested experience does accumulate. So it's like I'm just kind of getting out of this because I can't see and I really just still don't know where I'm going. Plus, I've only found one person who does not immediately want to kill me on sight. I did already go up there and do all of that stuff. That beam of light is a fast travel point. It's like right here. I guess let's try to go advance the story, because like I'm thinking part of my problem here is that I just don't like have access to things because I haven't advanced far enough. Handsaw. I didn't kill that guy though. Did I come over here? This is a different giant strapped to a thing here. Yeah, this is all on the island of Avalon. At least I think it is. Maybe I'm just crazy. All on the Isle of Avalon, and basically, it's like King Arthur, I guess, died, went to Avalon, and set up Camelot here. Oh. Well. Fuck that guy, I guess. Bro just got domed. A recurve bow. Huh? Bro was just dodging all of that. Did Tainted Grail fix all the problems you had with it before? No, it's just most of the problems I was hearing about with Tainted Grail were that, like, again, I was unsure of the game. I didn't know anyone had played it, and it was reportedly having a lot of performance issues. Supposedly, though, they've been patching the game, like, every day, and that's not an issue anymore. So, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a blast with it. It's a little jank. I don't know if you guys can tell from, like, on stream here, but, I'm still having fun with it. Like I said, feels like a mixture of Elden Ring and Elden Ring and Elder Scrolls. Bro, this is gonna suck, isn't it?
I see fear in your eyes.
Never mind. He was actually quite easy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet I can't move fast now. Let's take a look. What has he got? That is just way more armor. So I feel like I'd be an idiot not to use this. Probably gonna be the same thing here. Indeed it is. I like how it's like, this item effect won't work until you reach its requirements. And I'm like, I don't get anything from it, so. I guess I gotta work on my endurance next. I think I'm at 2 endurance. You can see, even without like the stats to wield it, it's still an upgrade over what I'm like currently using. So to me, it's like, well, then why would I bother not wearing it? Like, that guy just gave me a full set of gear, basically. Wait, did I do the feat? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Kaiser? Okay, so I got HP, MP, and SP. I don't know what SP is. And then again, like, I wish. Okay, so here's my load. So I'm actually like 2 pounds overweight. I'm only level 5 at the moment. Leveling up's not fast in this game, which is surprising. A worn war pick. Only 2. So it's like some of the stuff I'd like to put in a stash, but no. I guess that's the exact same blood transfusion. Yep. Got a recurve bow. Okay, so I'm getting 7 to 10 out of that. I can get 10 to 12, 11 to 13, or 3. And then let's actually see, because I think drop it. Drop it. You actually, like, so a shovel allows digging. Woodcutting axe allows lumbering. There is a pick, and that allows mining. So the problem is they all weigh a bunch. So I guess, like, there's a point at which you would go like, hey, I don't actually care about this. But for me, right now, I like it. It feels like my weight's not going down at all. Like, is this stuff just that heavy? Yes. Yes, it was. Yeah, right now this game is inventory hell. And I will admit, that is my biggest complaint with it so far. And I think it's just because, again, like, I've found one NPC that I can actually even talk to. And he is a vendor, thank God. But, like, I don't have to run all the way back to that NPC literally every time I want to do something. Huh? An homage to Elder Scrolls name? It could be. Dude, I'm wondering if it also just, like, it weighs more because I don't have, like, the stats for it. How? Is there something I am not understanding? Like, I have not put a single dent in this. But I'm still what? There's my encumbrance is 149. Holy shit, dude. That gear was heavy, man. I mean, like, it's an improvement, but I'm not sure that shit's worth. Each item for weight is considered one weight. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I gotta find a stash because, holy crap. Is this like an actual village? Please tell me it is. Yeah, he doesn't look evil. All right, there's a teleport point. Your money or your life?
What's happening? In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
Hold on, I realized it's playing double.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove. This pin, I can't say I see it very clearly, but I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Okay, hold on, chat. Let me go check my AC real fast. It's 76 in the house again, which is what I was trying to prevent. Maybe my insulation in my house is just shit now. Oh my god, it's a woman!
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
Hold on, let me move Aurelia, chat. Yes, chat. My many years of being on this earth have taught me that I should definitely tell a woman who's angry to calm down.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Am I?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Chat, how's volume, by the way? Is it a little low?
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. But it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Maybe there's something else I could help you with.
Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there. You've never been to the merchant capital? Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant too.
Yeah, that's what I was
Other
gonna
than that,
say.
It's a place like any other. The same pain and misery.
I'll turn
hiding
it up
behind
after
gilded
this.
Walls. It's not as exciting as people think. Or, well, maybe it is if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, now I remember what I was thinking when I left that place. Not really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them. I have no home in Timberwall. Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the weirdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere, trade's just not as profitable as it used to be. But I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now, they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes. Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought. Until we started finding them, one by one.
Oh.
A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out, so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't.
This is
Just
like
giving up just isn't in my nature.
it's like the like ancient medieval equivalent to like Fallout's radiation is what it feels like.
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rulebook. All right. A woman named Ness has my cargo and I need it back. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arkspire seems like a good idea. And yes, you'll get paid. Just bring me the ware.
Yeah. So at least I can sell stuff to her. Unfortunately, I literally dropped everything, so it looks like fishing is a thing in the game. Spyglass allows scout. Wait, 1 to 2 damage. Like, why would you ever beat someone with a spyglass? It'll just break it. Allows sketching. What? This is all new to me. So I'm like, I'm unaware that some of this stuff is a thing, right? Fire arrows I knew were a thing. Traveler's pants. Traveler's robe. And see, there's sell from stash, but I don't have a stash yet. That was my spare copy of that. I have all single copies of everything else. I think this is what's filling me up, is all the like crafting mats you can see. And also, yeah, I need to identify certain items. I don't know what they are. Let's... Voiceover volume's at 100%.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
I think it's that thing.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
He wants to eat his mom's pie, chat. That's sad to hear, but I have to go.
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
Fair.
Really? Sure, I remember well. Here you go.
Okay, so... Yeah, I don't know what these are. You can see they're like quest items. Oh, good. Doesn't look like they take up any space either. Did this man actually give me a recipe? Cause I don't Mom's pie requires egg, flour, and blueberry. So we don't have egg or flour. Yo, girl, you sell egg or flour?
You're back. Did you bring...
No. Okay. You do not. Ah, so there is stealing in this game. Okay. I figured. That's the first thing I've seen in the entire game, like, here is stealing.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business. None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the horns of the south without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers. Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Okay. Yeah, this is weird because it's not what Galahad would be. Galahad's famous for being the guy that actually gets the Grail in Arthurian legend, so... And again, he was infamous for, like, not wanting to use a sword. He was considered, like, the most pure of the knights.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards. Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Why do you know this?
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin. I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land. I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know. That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandits' problem, and also to encourage the Keepers to fight. The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did with the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin. There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it'll end. Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up, and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
God. This guy's, like, kinda insane?
Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're worm food now.
You didn't say really.
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him? His name was Slaudiard. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts.
I've been there.
They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudiard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons. I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgane would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
So we're not dealing with the original knights. That's interesting. It's been supposedly like 600 years since the death of King Arthur, and that's why, like, I was wondering, you know, like, okay, how is everybody still alive?
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything. Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board.
I took care of Fingerless
That's
Colm.
the carcass of Fingerless Colm, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward. Go, the hunter
Weird
waits.
that you don't get like a pop-up. That's like a basic game thing, but I can see how it's like with the indie devs, they forget stuff like that.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If
Okay.
you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Okay. Like, does he actually have, like, a bounty board? Ah, I see. It's, like, here. Then in the giant? Be cautious of his two-handed sword. Oh, God. Black Hood wielding two daggers. Dangerous assassin known by the names Silent Cilia, Cilia the Spectre, Silk Shade, Sylvia Sinclair, Saffron Sheborn. Rusty Argle. Red hair. Okay. Hey, yo, who are you?
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now? Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
Is stream not working,
To
Jay?
be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
I don't think he's giving me any respect.
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks. You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history. You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads. And drilled until it finally stuck. And
Drill,
then they
baby,
built
drill.
statues, wrote books, and everything else.
Yeah? Don't tell me you're one of those fools that think that the All-Mother exists. Have you ever seen her? How do you know that we're not being lied to?
Exactly. But maybe one day you'll see the truth.
Huh. Seawall First Foot, he who first set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command. He who forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects, glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South.
It's nice to have a break.
Why are you so much louder than everyone else?
Oi, friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened? Not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe? Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you. Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you. Yeah, after we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then, he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Virgus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink. Sometimes I wonder, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Dalrita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
That makes me think Camelot's fallen.
Yes. That damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories.
So apparently the weirdness covered all of Avalon when they first got here, and they pushed it back. And Merlin came up with these statues that kept the weirdness at bay called menhirs. So it's got pretty interesting lore for a game, but I guess it's been long enough and the menhirs are beginning to go out now.
Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villages started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too. That's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. A couple days later, the tribes took over.
Is Stonehenge made up of
One
those?
good thing
No.
is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either. I heard that dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start.
Okay. You have any work for me?
Ah, friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help, unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much... Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't...
Okay. The ship should be paid.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, you've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird... But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you could bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Corpse Eater's rags and Corpse Eater's cap. Dang, that's an expensive recipe. So like... I need more leather. Monster brain, huh? Okay. Add a relic slot. That did not reduce the weight very much. Let's see about like the helmet here. Okay, so it's like a 1/10 of the weight? That's better than a 1/10. No. No, it's worse than a 1/10. Like 9% maybe? 8%, something like that. And actually, reducing the armor's weight doesn't seem too bad. Wondering if he has some leather I can steal.
Always good to have a little rest.
Yeah, where do you keep the leather? Come on. More of the general upright stone. Yeah, I'm not sure it's called menhirs, right? But maybe it is. Like, what the hell? This place is huge. Oh, there's a ton in this place. Okay.
It's nice to have a break.
Dude, why is the audio from that so loud? There's a key or I can lockpick it. Can I like jump in this? I am in it. Okay. In it to win it. See what's over here. Brother Regan's quarters. Huh. None of this is theft. which is interesting.
What do you think of scale armor? Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear. Sure, maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. The metal armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable. I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear. Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
I think he'll be dead.
I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's Almanac, Arden's Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armour. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious. Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armour. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and a true expert. Everything he writes is in... No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armour. Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not... Here's the page from the Armourer's Almanac that explains the process.
Thanks. Glad I talked to him. Yo, you want to give me a page from the Armorer's Almanac?
Hey, listen, she's learning how to read and write. Can Oh, thanks.
Father got killed, damn. Everything is fine. They send you their love? Damn.
You must have misunderstood. What do I do now? I should go back to him. I guess. Yes.
Oh, wow. I legitimately cannot talk to him anymore. Oh. Free loot. I'm over encumbered. Leather boots of roots. Ooh, there's flour. I need an egg. I don't really want to drop down from here because we're so high up. So we'll just tough it out for a minute. Beautiful craftsmanship that definitely wouldn't be here. Nor would there be any point to having this open because you could just get hit by an arrow through one of those. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. And now I'm stuck here, which means... Huh. Huh. I wonder. Can't talk to him. Quick! Saddle me! Boots of Roots. Hitting an enemy immobilizes them for 5 seconds. It can only occur once every 6 seconds. Ooh, that's really good, actually. Like, what the heck? Huh. See, this is a consumable, and it says it gives you 5 max health. I have not figured out how to find it and consume it. But I want to keep my silk hats. Garrison. Lock seems to be broken. Yo, what up?
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery?
Both.
Just kidding. Love the view, but this weather is killing me. Always windy. Always moist.
Definitely moist.
You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers. Whatever the hell that means. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. And maybe some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please. Oh, I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly... Stupid. That's what I was. I may or may not have commented on our blacksmith's skill. I gave him a blade to sharpen, and when I got it back, it was still dull. Osprey swore he did his job properly. I said he's getting old. And so on and so forth, until it turned out that my mate had played a trick on me, swapped my sword with another one that was as dull as a stump. I tried to make amends with Osprey, but the old man's pride... Now, here I am, frozen to the bone and in need of a hand. Thanks, friend.
Okay, bro needs a coat. Okay, that just leads right back. character kind of has ups, I'm noticing. Of course, that made me over encumbered. But now I should be able to cook the pie. It was flour, egg, and blueberry, right, chat? What's up, Kayotsu? Ugh.
Yes. Still tastes like shit.
What?
Exactly how my mother would make it.
What?
It's just what I needed.
What?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted. My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie. I wouldn't know. When I left my village, I decided to never look back. So I just assumed one of those uncles finally beat her to death.
Jesus. Hey, you didn't give me anything. Bro.
Hope nothing bad happens. Huh. It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall. Disagreement? Sure. But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all. And I forgave him a long time ago. Now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank. Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Gotta be that, right? Ah, no. Takes all the leather I have. An additional optimal dash? Wait. This is my coat now. Oh, I can't. I can't unequip it. I love the voiceover in this game. Like, honestly, the voice acting is good. It's like the audio tuning and syncing is what's bad. So far, I have not felt like the VAs are like phoning it in or doing a bad job.
What a nice day.
See? Like, they sound good. It's just like, I was like way far away from the blacksmith right there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes... A bandit camp this close to the horns? Impossible. It's probably nothing, but maybe you could... Farewell.
Yeah. So it gave me a quest marker at least. Okay, so that's the two of them done. You can see it's becoming nighttime. Bro, are you like someone I can talk to? No? Okay. I guess we'll go inside the garrison. See what's up. I just guessed. Wow. Pike pole? Huh. Well, all the way. Need to find an alchemy table. So alcohol is used to make health potions. It's the reason you'll see me like stealing that. I'm not gonna steal anything unless it has value though, like, because right now there's no fence, so anything I steal I basically have to carry, and that's not good. So you do have a Legend of Zelda, like Tears of the Kingdom / Breath of the Wild type cooking mechanic. You can choose to craft randomly, or you can try to like do recipes. But again, I'm just like trying to discover stuff at the moment, and even undercooked food, which is like the oh shit, you didn't do anything good with it. Like yeah, even right now, like that's a decent like healing thing. Abandoned house. Let's go in here. See what we got. Huh. Oh well. Not stealing, so. Whenever you're near water and want to catch fish, you can use the fishing rod to do this. Open the empty inventory and equip it. Okay, so it looks like you cast it. You get a bite. You gotta. Okay, it's kind of like Stardew Valley, where you have to keep it in between there. Dude, they they pulled some of the like mechanics from all the like best games. It feels like for this. Hello, Miss Ivy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. How's it going? We're just playing some of Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. It is a like Elder Scrolls meets Dark Souls type of game here. So it's a action combat. I'm actually over encumbered, so I'm moving very slowly through this abandoned house that we were just totally not looting. But looks very Oblivion. Yeah, like it honestly, I'm having a blast with it so far. It doesn't have that like AAA quality, you can tell, but it is still just a fun game. You are cucumbered? I am. Okay, looks like the shopkeeps do leave when it's like after time here. I'm gonna try to see if I can make it over the cooking pot, cook some stuff, and hopefully that puts me below carry weight, but kind of unfortunate that the person left. I'll just randomly craft. I was just telling chat there's like a almost Tears of the Kingdom, that didn't work. Tears of the Kingdom like system with crafting where like you can kind of randomly cook to find recipes. So the only other thing would be if I could find an alchemy table. That would probably allow me to make a ton of potions and kind of cut down on the carry weight.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster
I don't think I've talked to this guy.
Voice. Beautiful.
Can Cat cook chat? Yes, I'm going to be making pulled pork tomorrow. It's funny because actually for a while now I haven't been cooking for myself, but I used to cook for myself all the time. I'm trying to get like back into the swing of things, and so, I've been having fun with it so far.
This time, the pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend.
What's the Stale Lamb?
I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrive. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
What long friendship?
Orla. I'm sure I'm not mistaken. Anyway, about that favor.
Cooking stream? I mean, it's going to be cooking in the crock pot, so like there ain't much to show with that, chat. It's like throw it in the crock pot. Actually, literally, it's going to be like rub the meat, throw it in the crock pot, pour Worcestershire sauce on it, let it cook for 6 hours, pull it out, shred it with, you know, forks, and then there you go. That's it.
I guess you still haven't sobered
crock
up,
pot game.
Stale Lamb.
Yeah, watch as you see the beads of water hit the roof and go back down.
Truly a great place. I hope they're not planning to close it down. Oh, they wouldn't do that, right?
That'd be cool though if you could like put a camera inside of a crock pot just to see. But I don't know that there's a camera that could like withstand that.
Just as weird.
But again, I hope you guys had a good stream.
I appreciate that you remember.
Thank you for the raid. How is
Holding
date
one's
everything
tongue is
going?
the key to
What are you
success.
dating?
Keep it up.
I'm pulling my pork live on the stream.
You do
I'm
know who's to
cranking my
stay
hog.
between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
What are these decisions here, Gay?
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But
He's
not
the teddy
necessarily
bear.
sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now.
So what's
Could you
the
get them back
weirdest
for me?
thing you've dated in the
I'm sure
game?
it won't be too much of a problem. Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Chat, what was that quest even about? I'm so confused. Somebody's gotta have, like, an alchemy table? Hey, no, you! Don't you go over there. Don't you go over there. You're gonna talk to me. And I have nothing to say to him. Okay, never mind. It's back over here. Oh, that could be a thing back there, but let's go in here first. Never mind, let's not go in there. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys are getting the slow motion walk tour. I'm just trying not to have to, like, drop items so that I can sell them and get an actual profit. This is the scenic route, it feels like. Okay, what is this? This is clearly some other, like, vendor's area. I hadn't gotten back here yet. They're waiting in this game? No, T is not the wait button. No, it is in Elder Scrolls, but... E for time. Okay, that must be Fergus. Fergus, chat. Can't just call him Fergus. It's Fergus. Finally, I find my stash. And it's like no ceremony whatsoever. It just exists. Keep the torch on me? That's probably gonna need more strength, so I don't have the capability of getting that. Oh, let me show you guys the wait, no, I don't want those in there. I'm just gonna sell those. Both those suck. I'm just keeping copies of everything. Yeah, those Boots of Roots are really good. Might be nice. So this is just me storing stuff. But again, you guys could see the game has interesting loot mechanics. It's actually very similar in a lot of ways to both like the loot and Elder Scrolls and everything else. I wonder if I could like put the handcrafting stuff and still craft out of the stash. That would be really nice, but I doubt it. I guess I'll put the unidentified items in here because I don't have a like use for them yet. Oh my god, I can move again. Thank god. Okay, that's the kitchen. Let's see. What do we got over here? Anything? It would be stealing if I pick the daffodils? Yeah, game? What's with the creepy wall? Like, look at that. It's definitely like a part of the map I can go to. And it's not like it's moving. It's like I'm walled in. I'm stuck here. The game's not gonna allow me to leave. Or on private property? Yeah. Seems that way. Okay, did we go up in here? Yeah, okay. So we went over here, we talked to him, and then it just dead ends. Can I walk on this? Doesn't look like I can. Yeah, I'm wondering if like when you're in here, it's like a localized instance. And so it's like the entire server isn't like, I say server, the entire like game isn't ticking. Okay, so this just takes us back down. What actually was over here? You know, I probably should have. Cheese? And that's the barracks, which is weird because that means they have both a barracks and a garrison. Which are, I mean, it's kind of like usually those two things are like synonymous, right? Where does this go? Steal all the cheese. I don't need to steal wood. It's like if I can get it just naturally out in the world, that's.
Keep your head down.
What?
Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin! Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean.
Okay.
By the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want? I'm fixated. Me! Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then suddenly...
I'm sorry, I just saw your question. Your
flying overhead,
favorite Arturia line?
And whatnot. So I yelled.
It's the quintessential "Are you my master?" Like.
And then another 4. Splat! And they kept screeching. I tell you...
That scene still gives me chills.
I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words. Sure. If you haven't noticed yet, everything here tries to destroy you, including the bloody seagulls.
I think I found Neo in this game.
I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting with increased force, like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
Tough luck you'd have to survive.
Oh, thank you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. There is one guy in the museum, Riderick. He's supposed to know everything.
Irrational hatred? Jesus, dude. They're not gonna steal that stuff because it's so close to him.
Were you at the pledge? I didn't see you. Yeah. Victory over health. Honor over life. Yeah. Bandits, tribes, Sodom all. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought. No sleeping now. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? You need to serve. Not... I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch.
This guy's dead.
The old mother will reward me after I'm dead.
That's gonna be soon.
But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracle. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes. What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff. Shows what you know. Once more, call to service, eternal service.
I don't know that guy's like got I stole rope. I don't know that guy's got everything right with his head. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Oh, let's not go out that. Looks a bit like death, if I do say so myself.
The less attention, the better.
Okay, let's go across the bridge. Gonna save my game. Because me thinks me goings to get killed. Doesn't actually look like there's a way up there naturally. Sorry, chat. I'm just jumping, trying to see if I can increase my agility. There we go. Yeah, I think if I go down there, I'm not making that jump back. Wait, a composite bow. Ooh. What's up, Czar? I guess this is a lighthouse. I am stealing the crab. Okay, at least the sharpening stones we know can be used. Iron ore, sweet. Need leather. I don't know what this game's problem is with leather, but like, does not make leather easy to find. Which is wild, because if anything, that would be far more common than some of the other stuff I'm finding. I complain and the game gives. I always store my milk and my lettuce together. Soup spoon. You get that from the soup store. My God, how far up does this go? Silk fiber, huh? Oh my God, there's an elevator. Copper arrow? Hey, what's up, Robo? How's it going? God, let me through. I could rest. Apparently now daytime already. Well, now I'm just angry. I guess there was nothing at the top there. How do you like this take on Arthurian lore? It's interesting. I'll give them that. It's in a weird way, it's like similar to like the stuff I've written for, you know, like my own world, but like
Try to be more careful.
Leroy! It's like peak all over again. Okay. That's why I knew to save before I did that, chat. I just wonder, like, what the heck is the point of that if I can't go up to the actual roof? But yeah, there's a lot of attention to detail so far in this game, and I'm actually really liking it. And it's the reason I say it's similar to my world is because, like, in my own world, I also have a spin on Camelot, where it's like, basically here, it's like King Arthur died, came here, and created Camelot here. In my world, it's like Avalon is just in another world. And people from that world visited ours, and that's how we know of the tale. And so it's like Camelot's always been in Avalon rather than like, oh, King Arthur rebuilt it here. So it's like in both cases, Camelot ends up in Avalon, but in this case, it's like, yeah, this was part of his journey. It's an isekai story. And this, kind of, yeah. Sorry, I went the wrong way, chat. Forgive me.
Stay quiet, stay safe.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we ever came in here.
Watch the feet. Your feet and my priceless seedlings. I swear, your nosiness will be the death of you.
Why is the game moving me? Oh, it's the chickens are moving me.
I have everything I need. And you, the fly in the ointment. I'm Owen, and this is what I do here.
Owen? Eogan is Owen? That's interesting. Also, dude, these chickens are moving me around like crazy.
It's safe. I can keep an eye on it. And I can chase off the seagulls.
And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves, then a rooftop garden will be
They're
much
pushing
safer
me
than
away.
one on the ground.
No, I can handle a few seagulls. I'm not like that idiot Gwilyn.
I let Rark in. He doesn't talk so much. He's my best friend.
Also, Jesus, that's a huge cock.
My hoe in your skull would be worth 1,000 words. You need to talk to plants to help them grow. I'm not going to waste my breath on people.
All right, chat, you want to know?
Come on, show me what you better step it up.
That's what happens if you attack a chicken. He didn't take too kindly. Eogan destroyed you? He did.
You'll regret crossing me.
Dude, yeah, he is. Is this an ending? I got sent to jail? You win this time. I'll come back and kill you, though.
The less attention, the better.
I don't know how to, like, sheathe my weapon. It just happens sometimes when you talk to people. Oh, interesting.
Oh, try to be more careful. Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
No, I'm wondering why you were talking to yourself.
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore. Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is.
Don't attack another man's cock, yeah.
Aye, why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more. Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is. What do I think? As long as they follow the rules, vacant folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer... Aye, it's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink and eat something. If you're looking for an adventure, you'll have to go elsewhere. There's always something happening out in the world. But you know what? I don't get it.
Oh. That is stealing. Never mind. I won't touch them. It's not theft if I'll use it, chap.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him. I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun.
Ah, he used to serve too. In fact, he was the builder before me. Now he's just an old fart angry at the world.
But a father is a father, right? We may hate each other, but as long as I can help him, I will. Hence the medicine.
If Heber doesn't know, then I don't either. Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. When that Egypt gets an order,
Egypt?
he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him. Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horde. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail. I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Tried picturing myself as a husband. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like... Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the All-Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All-Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that. If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. See you around.
Bro just stands outside of his house. Nothing has changed.
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another one. That's just my luck. Take the post turning, they told me. You'll be looking after it. What a load of crap. There's all... Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's... So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's... No need to tell me that. But I'd rather sit here. So whether it's me... No... The deck... Just old Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? you do that? That would be a huge relief. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. But, well... You know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, I'd pay if I could, but not exactly standard keeper. Oh, she's a real piece of work. She came here with her husband. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again. Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound... The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble. Tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds... well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep. Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler, but hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane. See you around.
I guess he lets me in. Go up first, I guess?
I hope Kate isn't making Morris do anything horrible. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best... What a nasty business with that boy.
Jad, I'm gonna start clicking through this fast because so much reading.
At first, it wasn't so bad. Don't get me wrong, we have food. None of us wants to be a freeloader, as they... I might not be all hale and hearty, but I've still got two good hands. I'm sorry, dear. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there. We never wanted to see the world. I guess... That's what people say, but I never agreed. Avalon taught us to cherish the little joys of our every... Little Grove was raided by bandits. Their leader... Bald Kate,
so
they
that's
called her, somehow got hold of a
not
branding iron
normal
used to mark outlaws.
Arthurian lore.
After
Avalon
pillaging
is
a
supposed
village,
to
she
be a
branded
very
some
like
men and women of her
lush
choosing.
land. It's like
That way,
paradise,
Kate
basically.
made sure no... My Morris used to be... It is, isn't it? Kate is nothing. I don't know. I would have left with him, but I was sick and... No, he only... Oh, Mother bless you. Oh, I'm not sure, love. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind... Take care.
This is where you sleep? Jesus!
They said it would get easier.
I've already told you I'm not...
Oh, well, to be honest, I know. And this nasty thing with Col. Let me tell you something. My daughter married a good... Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how... Of course, something happened. Life here, my dear Trina and her bairn. I left Roscree, and so did... I'm sorry. My boy Frank found the poor sod at the mill. He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal one. At first, he was a good... Frang is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself.
Give me your potatoes and butter. Bro, these people live in actual shit shacks. I kind of feel bad for them.
Each day feels heavier.
Yeah, I see why.
You've come to... What? Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's all right, and Patrice... What Anyway, I'm Ellis. Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life. When I hold tools and make beautiful things... it feels... So, here I am. Sitting on my ass in some village. I was working as a goldsmith in a group of... let's call them business people. I was once traveling with a caravan. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewelry they stole. Do you want to hear what I did once? Come on. They were just people. We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy Then, one night they broke in. Came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment they gave me a couple of days. Tinkered for a bit. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice. Went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot. Would you be interested in what I have to offer?" You know what he said? "Of course I would." That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
I'm surprised because the dude was like, "Hey, we're looking for a goldsmith."
Something happened. Frang listens. I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
Yeah?
Frang was never a dull reader. Not without a name. Without a name, you are nobody in the tribe. Like me. And if that lasts too long, you must leave. I left and became Frang. Frang. A name, and not a name.
Okay.
Nothing happened to Frang. A stray taken in by a miller. That's all. Frank cannot be a dull Riada. His mother was. But the tribe decided that he was not. Conquer. Wolf. Strong. Important name. A place without a leader. As I see it, there are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership, and it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frang's. Now they're a bit like Frang. Strays with no home. But Reese is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis. He's funny. I like him. Rawson. I know nothing about her. And Dougaled. A man who became Frank's father. He has my gratitude. Don't bother. Frank never met the Keeper, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy. The Keepers approached the camp of the boy's people. I'm Frank.
Dude, I wish I could be like, yeah, that's not my past. That was someone else. I'm Frank. I know these people are poor, chat, but this is an RPG. I have to steal from them. I'm morally obligated to. If not, how will they become more poor?
The sun doesn't rise the same anymore.
Someone please think of the poor NPCs.
They said it would get easier.
They lied.
Still here, still breathing.
Yo, same. Copper ore. Glad I explored. We're gonna learn recipes one way or another, chat. Oh, my cooking can level up. Interesting. Was unaware. Hey, what's up, Beatrice?
What do you want? To gawk at the beast?
Yes.
Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
I do, yeah.
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Yeah?
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers.
I gotta go get some ice.
They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
Wait, is that why they're the keepers? They're the keepers not because they're like keeping something, but instead because they live in a keep?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans.
Were they wrong?
Bastards. Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour, and the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered, we're at a standstill. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep. This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us.
And what was Cole's dream?
Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Yeah.
No, only that, well, he didn't make much sense, but he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking.
Charlie bit me.
It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his
I got a
insanity.
fever. The only prescription is more cowbell.
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frank brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats. I was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up.
And I'm free. Free falling.
We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Hey Cole, what's up, buddy? Your husband is a loon. Anyways. Oh. Okay, so now we have 3 teleport points at least. Milkweed. Hey, what up, my dude? Alright, good chat. Wait, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? I want to talk to you. Can I talk to you? I guess not.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
I did.
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family.
then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Connacht. Fair prices, no bullshit. Yes, Connacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the Royal Geographers. To chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg, badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore. You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the Age of Legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden... That's what LSA and I dreamed of. Though, only one of us got to live it.
Bro is living his best life up here in the background. He's just out smoking.
Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good time.
Are there hot women in this game? No.
She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. I said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking. First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the Sunken Village. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
Listen, you're in Florida. There's a place where old people go. And it is called, you'll never guess, the Villages. So I get this on a spiritual level.
Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. Sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep them...
Okay.
Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from. But here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them... or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody many. Yeah, Orla, a woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
This guy's just sexist. So he's a fence. Okay. 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 I can sell stolen goods to this guy. I feel the lady's a better vendor. Oh, she certainly is. But he's a fence.
What do you want? Who are
I
you?
also really like the water in this game. It's actually pretty realistic other than like right here at the shore. It's like if you look out there, it's like, God, that looks good. It actually looks like it's simulating. If you try to swim through it, because you can swim in this game, you'll actually go up and down as you're swimming. Hey, here, chat. See? Red hair, he looks like a villain. Man, I love that these people are so poor that they don't lock anything and nothing is considered stealing. So it's only stealing if I steal from the rich. What do you think the developers meant by that, chat? This person must be rich. Meteorite throwing knife? I'm stealing his chicken too. Bro doesn't need that shit. Rich people are assholes and they deserve to get robbed. Yeah, but what I'm saying is the game doesn't consider it stealing if I steal from the poor. Like, the game will literally just let me have it. Hey, yo, bro, what up? Dad, I'm jealous of him. Wait. This is not how this is supposed to work, game. Does no one else care that I'm going on an axe murdering spree? Well, we found his father, chat. Good thing he's stuck here. Hello, King. Hey, did you see where the red-haired guy went? Where do you think you're going, big boy? Ah. they're so smart. You get for getting your husband locked up. Wait. You see what happened? Oh, he got me. Thank God, somebody finally killed me. Like, if that ever happens, chat, if I ever attack someone, I have to keep going until they kill me. I have to. It's like the unwritten rule. Like, and so when they don't kill me, I'm in such a, like, weird place. Because I'm like, hold on. This isn't how this was supposed to go. Nice hair, bro. Okay, you're actually mute.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly.
You're right.
I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it. And who are you? What you want? I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now,
Bro came over just to aura farm in the background.
One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. They're all telling me I should do something about it.
Dude, I would laugh if
else
like the
I'm done
medicine was
for.
just liquor.
I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you... Peace and quiet. Good one. I'll only... At least when I'm with Finley... Listen, they wanted Heaver, that healer from the keep, to come here. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled... Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me. So there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time. Yeah, right. What's got you so nosy? Ah, so... Hold on. Finley, it's not... Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs... Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit. Why the sudden interest? Maybe if you bring me a...
Guy's just gonna steal everything from me.
What was That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers, but they've never even touched a woman. Why the sudden interest? Maybe if you bring me a... You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them. Or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day, there was none of this scum. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction. Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business. Oh, so many questions.
Oh my god.
I'm starting to like you. I like me brothers in arms back in my glory day. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. A hard loss it was. Now, you're digging a little deep, aren't you? Bring me a drink, and I'll consider talking. Those tunnels, right. Well, but here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... hell, memories all twist. Wanna know more? Speak with Fergus. Now... Peace, you say? Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know? Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, like Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out. And then I don't... my brother...
God damn. They fought. Okay. No. Yeah. It was work. His disability. Finley's a pretty cool dude. Does exist in this game, apparently. I was beginning to get worried. I thought we would just never find it.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag. My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant.
Oh.
But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Then why aren't you fatter?
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style. And I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
I don't think that's why.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable. Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its
This VA did a great job.
untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... it's
Hey,
like
what's up, Katsuna?
stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me? Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn.
Can't sleep?
When
I see.
I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
Yes. Yes, I can. Because that would probably have been the closest thing you'd get back in the day.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of the man. Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me.
Yeah?
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid! I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs?
See, this is...
Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
This is where I think this game suffers. It's like she didn't ever make eye contact. She didn't look up. Like, it's just simple things like head tracking that like would make the game feel a little bit better quality. But as you know, chat, it's what happens to NPCs that insult me.
Where are the guards when you need them?
Hey, you! Stop right there! Well, well, well. The scoundrel has been caught, and now you'll have to pay a fine. Either you do that, or our little chat will take a slightly different direction. In your face, you smart mouth!
I was really hoping. Oh, dude, I didn't get captured. I got killed.
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I have tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer? Ah, you can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon. Oh, biding my time, until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along and asks if there's anything they can help me with. Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child? I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a menhir can.
Okay.
Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters. The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you?
No.
But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
No.
Summarize. Oh, my dear child. Oh, do you really think you'd be handed everything on a silver platter?
Yes.
You're not as vain and conceited as certain ladies from House Macaulay, are you? You should be grateful you can learn history from eyewitness accounts. No, I'm not going to summarize The Last Voyage of Andraste for you, and don't ask me again, unless you want to make me very angry. Ah, and they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, 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 get to reading. And? Then what are you waiting? Anne? Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, according to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South. That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. Good. Next question. What was the... Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death.
Yeah, obviously.
Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste? Oh, and you're telling me you've read it. By the... Oh, come back when you...
What? Did it say? Something had hit the bottom of the ship. Something huge. Water flooded the deck. Terror of the deep. Sea monster.
Have you? Good. Last question. Yes, you did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. Now, all you need to do is... Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and
I still don't know where that museum
you
is.
managed to locate the...
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages? I'm not in the mood for interruptions. Oh, did you hear about the...
Can't you take a hint? We're busy here.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the last...
Yeah? I can't take a hint yet. And they're not busy anymore.
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages?
Not sure what like wolf pelt and stuff is used for. Like, can I skin it? Can I turn it into something usable?
Not in the mood for this. Oi, you're not from around here, are you? Come on. Now that I believe. I remember when we were held in the same regard as not taken in wimps. Filth everywhere, and it reeks of fish. Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. But now, grown men wet themselves if we tell the same tales. Honestly, I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore. And I don't want to.
Understandable.
Ah, you bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got two coins where his eyes should be, if you ask me. Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looked, not that I serve anymore. Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again. My brothers are gone, and I'm left here, all alone. We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot then. But that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret, and it looks like it'll die with me. Huh? Of course I do. The pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. It doesn't matter now. Now go on, leave me, like everyone else has. There's nobody left with...
Okay. Chat, do you guys think this last name of this guy is either Weasley or Howard?
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's your poison? Stale fish? Yeah. Look around. You're in the capital of fresh fish. Unless you're buying from Heaven. I can't vouch for him. Here though, take your pick. All today's catch. You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brennan was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new people come and go, and the regulars drink as usual. Hey, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a werebeast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
True. Probably wouldn't be after that.
No, I don't recall. No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on. But that means... no. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
He's not even dead.
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into... No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with...
Okay. Okay, there's no one over here. So much for that being hard. Zort, thank you for the 51. How's it going, bud? Steals back all my moonshine. Do 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 do. Oh.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast.
I don't like Camelosian
You only
as
saw
a
old
name.
familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other. But a local is a local. It was easier to share with others. A problem? No. No problem, just... orderly. No damn... back then, sure, we had a rule. It used to mean something. Now, bunch of spoiled lordlings sold off to Brandon by their daddies for a bag of gold. Soft. Weak. The lot of them. What's there to be proud of?
We've seen Fantastic Four in an hour. Oh, nice.
You watch your damn mouth.
Yeah, I've been enjoying this game so far.
I've said it before. We need a whole damn army to keep this region in check. And besides,
Wait, does he
how
got
do
off
you
a
know
hand?
these leeches are even telling the truth? Ah. You asking me? Do you see anything decent play? Well, I don't know. But you could put something on the table. Thank you. We used to come here, the three of us. Me.
Why does
Berg, and
everyone
Finley.
rob me?
But lately, something's gotten into Berg. And it all kinda... hell knows what happened. We went to his house to get him. But he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, I feel bad for him. Now you're talking. Ever since he got so...
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing four-armed skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called?
Why is it...
It's not Excalibur, is it?
Why does it keep getting louder?
The one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it. Whatever. So, if I pulled the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little, would I still get to be king?
What? No. You'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king, yeah? Not the one who pulls out a bit of the sword.
Wait, but if you have a sword and it breaks, do you tell everyone that you have a sword or that you have a piece of the sword? Besides, you can always take it to the smith and he can fix a new tip.
But if he fixes a new tip, it won't be the same sword.
Are you off your knocker? How's it not the same sword? So, what is it now? A ploughshare?
A shit share.
Listen, just listen to me. You've got it all wrong. You've got a sword, right? And then the tip breaks off, so you attach a new one, right? But then, let's just say it breaks again.
That's one shitty sword you have there.
Now, listen to me. Now, damn it. It breaks off, so you fix it with a new piece again. And then it happens again, and again, and again. Until you finally get yourself a whole new blade from the smith. So get this, if the whole blade was replaced, is it still the same sword?
Well, no, it isn't.
There you have it. You just need to be, what's the word? Rational.
Fine. Now let's have a drink. My throat's drier than a priestess purse.
See, now you sound rational.
Chad, I needed that leather. Yeah, the audio balance and the like head tracking are and lip sync are the three like major issues I see so far with this. The rest of the game feels good. I don't know why. Like, I'll give them this. Head tracking's not a huge deal, nor is lip syncing. So to me, that don't really matter. Okay. Repair the deck requires 50 wood. Dude, I'm like terrified of. So this is like a barrier. And if you're inside the barrier at night, you're good? But if you're outside, shit can spawn? Huh. That is really interesting. Also, I don't think it costs me any money to stay in this tavern. I legitimately think I can just like walk back here, find a door. Yep. And boom. All right, chat. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be back. Okay. Sorry about that. Grab me a snack as well. Hello, Katana. How's it going? Are those runes? Aye, they're runes, laddie.
Not in the mood for this.
Fishing records? Oh, so I wonder if you can, like, beat the fishing record. Will. I mean, our bloggings are for anyone to take? No. Bring proof that you own the left shoe, chat. So I'm wondering if, like, you can repair this village. If so, that's interesting. Oh, bro's got a peg leg. No wonder he's angry.
Ha! Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tagden tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
I guess we'll go ask him.
Get moving, then.
He's gonna go shrug. Yeah, you can only ask him yes or no questions. Jesus. Okay. I gotta admit, like, this is a ton of quests in this area. And, like, so hear me out, chat. I know people don't like AI, right? Like, it is what it is. But to me, the potential I see with AI is having something like this, where, like, every place you go to, every NPC you talk to, they can all have conversations with you and have quests. And I feel like that's something that I want to see out of AI. I don't want to see, like, shit games that are mass produced. I want to see AI used to expand existing good concepts in games. I want to see it give games more life in that regard and more, like, balance to it. Well, that's weird. Anyways, let's go talk to this dude.
He told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who'll listen. But these days, it seems, to him, those old friends of his were everything. They meant more than his own son, that's for sure. He'd go on. Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into the... It's no secret. He's just an old... Keep your head...
Okay. Or impersonating someone to avoid paying them. Yeah, yeah. Like, what I see is, imagine instead of using AI to replace someone's job and fire them, what if you used AI to make that person more productive and to allow them, like, so you take a writer, right? And instead of making the writer write lines of dialogue for literally everything in the game, what if now you enable them to kind of work with the AI to kind of mass produce a lot of stuff? And I get that that's where they're like, oh, okay, well, now we can fire a bunch of writers. We only need one. No, I don't think that's the solution. I think the idea is to take a writer and allow him to become capable of more work so that you can make more in your game. You can have more dialogue. You can have more intricacies. And I think that has value. I think if they just sit there and try to, like, fire everyone, it's not going to go well for the industry.
Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well. Yes? You're really good at this today. I understand.
Oh.
For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, here's what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me? Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
So he's just actually dead.
Not exactly. But since we're mates now, a few of us had a little gambling ring. Not the winnings aren't much use to me anymore, so here. Ooh, Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no clue what cunning. Oh, yes. Great place, great people. Here, you can always have a meal and some kind of Sure, you can make more gold as a leader, but that... Take care out.
They create events, remember participation, form relationships. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I want AI to do. I want AI to expand on existing limitations of games. I think using AI to fire half the staff is stupid and will literally just result in the collapse of the industry.
Blessings upon you, stranger.
Oh, he's a red priest.
May the... As prepared as any man, swords and fire, but there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age, yet the weird does not creep near it. Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The Keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is power in that blade. Something ancient. Something beyond the Church's teachings. And if it truly holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men alone. Safe? No. But tell me, what is safety, truly? A stronghold? A weapon? So no, I do not feel safe. It's a sickness, a corruption. Many of my brothers would call it a curse. And yet, I wonder, did Kai not teach us that all things have a purpose? The weirdness twists and warps, yes. It consumes and it takes. Life grows in its wake, strange and terrible, and that is what frightens the church. What do you mean? Indeed, my child. I have served in the Horns of the South since I turned 20. As for the asylum, I only know as much as my brothers deem necessary to relay to me in their letters. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof. So it's your word against thee. Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds.
Okay, so it looks like he'll sell some other stuff. So we already have blood transfusion, but let's see. Mother's Embrace slowly heals you over time. Prolonged channeling, increasing healing by up to 100% over 4 seconds. 7 spirituality, though. Wow. And it costs 2,000 gold. I only have 1.6k at the moment. Creates a magical shield, fully negating the next damage received for 120 seconds. That could also be really useful. Like, what the heck? Magic is strong. He also sells monster brains that could be useful if I need to get that. So yeah, that's I need to invest in some magic. Oh, right, chat. I told you I would show you guys this. So if you hit Q, it brings up your quick wheel. But you'll notice there's some other stuff over here. So you can see, clearly I'm going to get a mount at some point. Also some other stuff. Not really sure what it is. But bonfire is one. And you can set up a bonfire anywhere in the world. That I really like. And behold, we got a dude here. But we're going to do some stuff here first. I'm going to level up. So I probably need endurance. As one, it'll enhance my encumbrance limit. There you go. And 2, it should also help out with the stats for some of the gear. And then there's skill trees. So far, I've gone into the stamina tree, and it's quite nice. And I've also gone into the armor tree over here. Also quite nice. Let's see, what's the strength tree? You got two-handed, one-handed, and general. Increases melee damage, physical damage. Enemies take 30% increased stagger damage. Okay. Increases melee damage by 30. So the maximum there, let's assume like 95% of your health is gone, right? So that's what, 19%? So I mean, I'm not going to say it's a bad multiplier, but yeah, I think we'll just go with straight up this. So I certainly could like go into the two-hand, but this does kind of restrict me. So if I go into general, I just kind of get access to a lot of stuff and don't have to worry too much about it. All right, let's talk with the companion that we have inside of us.
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain. Ah, the horns of the south, the crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
So, I find this interesting because he just talked about the homelands, and he talked about laying the foundations of Tainted Grail, which is the keep where King Arthur's born. So, it's interesting because it seemingly makes the case for the Arthurian lore here is just completely different, and it only exists here, as opposed to he came here after accomplishing everything that he did in his mortal life. So that's a little interesting, and it makes me want to know more, but we'll see.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
Okay, so that's all I can talk to him about. I'm not really sure what fueling does, but you can see it unlocks new possibilities and hidden options. Let's go ahead and do it. Fuck. There's someone outside. I hear a dog. Fish oil requires fish fillet. Huh. Okay. Wait. Huh? Why can I not identify this? Like, it says it costs 10. And cobwebs. I bet that's what it is. Yeah, there you go. As far as I can tell, I've only gotten the ethereal cobwebs while, like, murdering people at night. Bro, did you just teleport inside?
Blessings.
You did.
May Kai's.
Well, that's fine. I'm just here to steal you anyways. I don't need that pail, so I'm just immediately going to, like, dump it. Good to know that I could cook and do alchemy, though, from a bonfire. Because, like, again, oh, wow, it actually stays. I have not found an actual alchemy station here yet. So I think I have enough leather. I can probably craft the item that I needed to craft for the blacksmith. Because he told me to, like, craft one of these, and he's like, hey, oh, look at what you make. Okay, that's gonna get annoying. Highway robbery. Hey, like a Tainted Grail? I actually like it. Really good. I just gotta figure out how to get more gear.
You've crossed a line. I guess I have to handle this myself. I don't like this at all. Please, don't make me do this. Please, don't make me do this. This isn't right.
Hey, you! Stop right there! You'll... in your...
Please, don't make me do this. I wish there was another way.
I just wanted his key, chat. I like this game and his take on Arthurian mythos a lot. Yeah, it's interesting. I'll give him that. Like, I'm somebody, like, I can be very strictest when it comes to certain things, but one of them is not like Arthurian lore, in the sense that, like, there's so many variations of Arthurian lore that it doesn't bother me when somebody does their own unique take. Wait, no, I want to steal his helmet. How does a blacksmith not keep any important blacksmithing materials in his room? I don't think I've ever seen honey before, so we'll pick that up. Like, legitimately, like, I cannot... Wait. A cracked shield... Oh, God. Dude, I want to... I don't want the tongs. I want that helmet.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Maybe.
I like it when things are quiet.
Oh, God. Is Ordeal Call 1 difficult? No. No. If you're at Ordeal Call, you like the Bleached Earth quest could be, depending on your account, but everything in Ordeal Call's easier than everything in Lost Belt. At least in my opinion. Usually by the time you've gotten through LB7, you're pretty set. Is she Berserker, Aurelia? No, I'm just basically using the weapons that I can use that are the most effective.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me. Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy. A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Right. How strong?
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also
He's been a huge help,
burden.
yeah.
It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Ah. Why? Oh, he gone. So basically, we have a fragment of King Arthur's soul inside of us. And it turns out that the lore surrounding this is that, like, every couple of years, some dumbass keeps reassembling King Arthur's soul, and every time they do that, it fucks with the island more. And so there is actually one of the Knights of the Round is trying to kill us for that reason. Although he doesn't know it. Like, he's trying to kill King Arthur because he wants to put a stop to it all. Yeah, okay. I still don't know what to do with pelts. Mr. Agravain's fault, like always? It might be. We'll have to find out. I did not want that plate. Not ominous at all, chat. This must be the museum.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
Thank you for the resub, Deontay. This guy talks so slow.
It began in the year 542. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum. I don't doubt it. Drawing on available sources, we can claim with, as you can probably guess, Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery. He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts. I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur. Yes, it's remarkable. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of on the outer side of each shoe, you can find a decorative brass buckle with the motif of the Camelotian bear. It is notable that even after 600 years, they are still excellently preserved, which is unusual considering the high humidity in this area. It means that even the keepers of that time must have realized the
I like how he said Camelodian bear. That's closer to what I would think it'd be. It would be Camelodian. But even then, Camelotian or Camelodian, they both sound like they're being pronounced wrong. A piece of dead cow, Jewel touched with his lips.
It is in. The horn was used by Sewell during wartime, not only for signaling, but also for intimidation. It is 50 centimeters long and made of the horn of an ox. It is the color of yellow. It has a brass mouthpiece and silver fittings on its wider side and at the middle. The shape of the fittings suggests that the horn was... It's a memento of the visit of the... The tableware is made of tin coated with silver. It consists of that detail and the fact that those are the only wares from that time that have survived to this day leads us to conclude that this set was cast specifically for that occasion. Really? Usually people only come here when they've had too much to drink and decided that it'd be fun to come over and start mocking me, or touching the exhibits with their greasy fingers. The last person who seemed to actually be interested in the museum was Lady Elaine. We talked a bit about Captain Lex and the trip. It was described in The Last Voyage of the Andraste. An interesting read. Although I'd say... Oh, that's excellent. I have a lot of respect for that kind of archaeology. But if you happen upon any interesting object...
Okay.
I have to admit that local fauna is... It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily cap, so the keepers of that time found a very... Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made the reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but... Do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed? More specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in...
He just has it?
here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the priest... Oh, no, we know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the... Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known.
Every keeper knows this. Nobody has told the one lady looking for it. Dude, I want to steal these boots. They've clearly got some sort of like esoteric value and some sort of like special thing. Huh. Lartoria Nam indeed. What's up, Tesla? How you doing? Can't talk with them. Why does everything take leather, dude? I'm about to just like buy it from the guy, but then like that's gonna cost me money. And I'm not likely to get any money back.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. And I mean it. He's a know-it-all from all of those academic... I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make... He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to... Sounds like horse crap. My She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff... I even gave him my No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine. You will? Oh.
What do you want? Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Oh, he is.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, they mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the horns. Nothing. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. We've been having trouble with the dead lately. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there. He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's... I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world. Especially when you're so There is a local legend about a dark druid. Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise... It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead. It's old. From what I've heard, the keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there. But after the flood, it's been
You get a
pretty
recipe to
much
turn your
abandoned.
pelts into leather? Where do I get that?
Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad we got rid of them. It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But you don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you... The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told... Your words. Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get...
Not gonna say that.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death. You did right bringing this back. But, now that I think of it... Tortured? In the asylum? Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to... They came for him, and... We even held a symbol. And what were you doing? You look fine. But if you were there... I'm sorry this happened. Still, you have to understand. No risks can be taken when it... That's one of our tags. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold. Because, you know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble... Sure, they all swore to stay here and... It's part of my duty. But... You know where to find me if... I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about.
West side of the
I take care of
Horns?
our everyday
Okay.
life. Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, there are a few retired keepers living there. There are also some refugees from north of the island, since we had nowhere else. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. I just make sure they have everything they need, more or less. You can always go see for yourself. People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. I wasn't exaggerating when I said we were the last beacon of hope. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can... He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Damn.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gate. It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships. And where the... those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming until, at last... Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No. What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter. If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof. Excalibur? Well, be my guest, but unless you're King Arthur...
Okay. I just wanted to see what he'd say when I did that.
Yes? Why not? I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody including myself. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solution. Captain Hagen, well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain... Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something... But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was nothing left to find. Yes, it weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. If you're mad enough to try, then by all means go ahead. But maybe it's time to make it right. Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep, and there wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do... So what? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here? First, show me you care. And then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have I trust we Good. Come back when you've proven your work.
Actually, kind of annoying. I don't know who Jan is. Jan's the one with the alchemy station.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot. What do you think? Do I look like a mystic to you? I don't think so. If you're looking for answers about things like this, you should... Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. Experience is the best teacher. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would... A wise approach. What irony? The pursuit of knowledge is always... It takes true guts to... Oh, that was unexpected. Yeah. Healing diseases. Sometimes me pulling teeth in the arse end of the world. I don't dream about anything anymore. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some. There are... You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, they already trust my word. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever...
Wow.
I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of
Hey,
Camelot.
what's up, Fox?
The things they do here, they make no sense. No sense at all. Shipments from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. If I'm not able to treat them... And Fergus doesn't like when people complain. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. Why would you, though? Don't you... Aha, got it. So you're up for... Understood. It's a good bit all right, if you're a mercenary. Then I do... Back at the academy, I found a forbidden knowledge. Especially now, after the mob forced them all in. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone's... I guess you already know what I need you to... That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
God damn it. It's gonna be a demon, chat.
And here I am, thinking that at some point, the villagers all around the island, they rounded them all up in a massive wicker man north of the Forlorn Swords, and burned them all. But, well, that's what's bound to happen when you stop paying for people. Isn't it obvious? I'm the only medic they have. In Camelot, maybe, but this far, I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual. Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing. Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on no need to add other potentially Well, to be fair, but what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is, or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them. What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't...
Well, that was easy. Flicker bolt. Larger lightning shock. Chilling ice. Burning ball of fire. Poisoning glob. I guess I go Elham?
Ah, you...
Okay, so... Actually, let's see. I need more endurance. Yodeling. Why? Because I do. General. By 2% for each point of your weapon's weight. Okay, can't talk with him. Looks like I can't cook. Bro, that feels like that should be a perfectly good recipe. Also that. Meat, cheese, and onion. Okay, that was the thing. We did a thing, chat. Beef, onion, and potato is not like what? No. Hey, do I maybe need to learn the recipe? To become a vessel for an ancient yeah. Venison, onion, and a clove of garlic. Of course. And I just used all of that. And thankfully it looks like most of these ingredients weigh like next to nothing. I'm so confused. Like, how do I learn this recipe? I'm supposed to, like, make this for this dude, but I just... There it is. Do I need sage? How do I not have sage? That's how I don't have sage. Okay. I need to find Merg. You said he's on the west side? Was he at the village? All along the watchtower. In Sage's place? I'd rather not. God damn it. Killian's quarters, abandoned.
It's nice to have a break.
I only know Age said that he was on the west side.
Hope you're not... You all right, newbie? I don't... An innocent man was sentenced to death. Just because he want... It's just one man's word against another. And the refugees don't... Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. Wait. Can't believe it. Stay safe, Anne.
Oh, there's two Sage. There's the barracks. So now we know sage is purple in color. What the? Oh, there's runes around the bonfire. Oh. Literally just need one more. Yeah, it looks like nothing here is stealing anymore. That's so wild, because that means that I stole for no good reason. Sweet. Don't mind if I do. Except that is apparently still stealing. I guess he's outside of town. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe he left. But like, how sure are you that he's to the west, I guess is the question. Okay. Lamellar armor. 80 armor? I hate this game, dude. It actually just debates you. Like it tricks you into crafting something and then goes like, nah man, you should have known better. You freaking idiot. It's like, god damn it, of course it was too good to be true. Of course. Fuck. I thought that was Sage for a second there. It's actually raining.
You mean the weird stuff? I hear things. I could have sworn I heard the old market. Oh, don't even. It's always been, Dean, and we will be. I try not to, but I won't. That's the thing about this place. One day, you have to stay sharp, keep your head. The next day, they stick you on the walls and not. Like what? Crocheting? At least drinking and gambling with the old guard gives me. You can't get too comfortable, you know? One moment you let your guard down, Stay sharp.
Hmm. Did the game just auto-save? Because, like, that is moderately terrifying. Go give the mask to the seaguller dude.
Just stay put. There you are. The mask? Ah, whatever. Now they'll get what's coming to them. Damn rascals. You're right, but don't think, even for a moment, ready for the next step in our fight against the flying, shitting enemy. That's the spirit. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. Just need to. Go on then.
I am become death destroyer of seagulls. Is that what it said? There's the sage. I knew I remembered seeing sage somewhere. Oh, that's the jail. Okay. Of course, now bro is gone. Oh, bonfire went out. Feels bad, man. I guess I've got nothing to say to him.
Thank you. Here, take this.
Oh, he gave me a Menhir figurine. So they do exist. It's so close. What's the roots of all knowledge? Is that like in here in the kitchen?
You! Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. I'm serious. If we don't open the keeps, not that I can't cook them. It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees. They say they're running from the weirdness. So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and grouts. Now come on, even the keepers need some variety. Well, I'm good for now. But if you find, and as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you. Oh, this is new. Ah, Owen. Yes, he's my... Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. If you wanted something, you went to Owen. Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with this fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn... Oh, it's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life. Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get... What do you think they serve on the coast? The same damn thing as here. Bloody fish! Just don't come crying to me when you start missing my fried cod. In the fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor.
Dude, that's what I want to do when I get older, chat. I just want to sit, fart, and drink myself into a stupor.
Then go sit there for a week or two, if you're sick. Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here and drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should...
The Kraken. Scones. Yeah, what do you think the British made pastries out of before they had sugar? Wait. I didn't realize there was like that's how you did lumbering. 29. 31. 33. 35? Wait. Wait. That's bullshit. But I guess we gotta find another lumbering spot. All their wood for the winter. Listen, I think we'd both agree they deserve it. Guess I can't get that either.
No. See you.
Did I just level up?
What? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration? Revenge. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's... Thank you. Take those flowers away. Burn them. Throw them in a cauldron. Whatever. Oh, right. As for me and Cole, well, we left...
We planned to travel the King's Road toward Camelot. Well, here we are. We found our bloody Camelot. Cole is locked.
Yeah, we grew up there.
We had a good life. We lacked for nothing.
Then more and more caravans disappeared into the forest.
Huh.
The same thing. We used to have generous clientele. Merchants and emissaries from all over, but that changed. That was always our plan. Cole and I never wanted to stay there forever.
Yeah. I doubt I'll ever see him again. Each of us has a different story. Some had to flee their homes because of bandits pillaging their villages. There's so much turmoil in this world. People... 2 or 3 weeks ago, a larger group of people is always helpful, but it also means more mouths to... Be careful.
Huh. I wonder if there's another chopping block somewhere around here. So there is a house. Only 20 grand. That's like a steal. Looks like a shit shack. But that implies that there's at least others somewhere. So, good to know. Bro, I too just go stare out at the ocean sometimes. I feel like if not for hurricanes, I wouldn't mind living on the ocean. I need 50 wood and I have like 35. Keeper's Cape, huh? Not bad. Not worth anything right now, but if I start gaining an actual like healing spell or two, might legitimately be worth. I mean, that must be the, like, sunken village they're talking about, but that's not much of a village. A battle axe? Whoa, physical damage by 24 and reduces max mana by 35. I don't fucking care about that. That's freaking amazing. What the shit? Oh, that was a sneaky little thing they hid. Don't see anything over there. That must have been the stash that the ghost told me about.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's... Oh well, since you're here. I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or... Oh dear. Yes, fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would... Thanks. I'll be for it. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom.
Seashells will do.
Choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare much better. Time for a nap. My name is Dress. I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone. But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burnt, its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows.
Almost like he was there.
The entire night. Don't be silly. Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about.
Yeah.
Well, I live here. Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. The same way you did. Am I? That's odd. No one ever accused me of that before. Well, I guess that's what living alone in a cave does to your Oh, you know it would be nice. I suppose when someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway, show me... yes, I see. Well, you should definitely follow the ritual. Just make... I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore, but it is essential that you discover it for yourself. Revealing the details would spoil the effect. The pursuit of knowledge often requires taking great risks. Now...
Bro literally has poultry right there. Holding out. Totally not a true. Since he's not a druid, he won't need any of this stuff. So I think it's our duty and obligation to take it. That way he wouldn't be tempted to do anything druidic with it. You're not going to use this, are you? Yeah, no. Okay. After all, not a druid. What did that give me? Oh god, yeah, I love me some hot goo. Didn't see me. Got him. Okay, doesn't look like the village is down there at all. So much for it being flooded. Yeah. I do like that the mining is so much more like involved compared to Skyrim. Like, sorry, not involved. I guess that's not the right word. Just like fluid. Oh, it's a fucking red cap. Yeah, no, you can. Got him. Jesus. Fucking hate red caps, man. They're just so fast. Thoughts so far? Do you recommend it as of now? So a lot of the major complaints about the game were that it basically had, can't tell if this dude's alive or not, that it basically had like performance issues. And so far from everything I can tell, I'm not really getting any of that. I do have a fairly nice computer. So, it could be the case that like I'm just able to, I'm able to run it just fine. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying it. It's kind of like Elder Scrolls with a little bit of like Dark Souls mixed in. Damn, that guy ain't healing anyone. So if you're somebody that likes the Elder Scrolls games, you'll probably like it. Yeah, it's almost nighttime, so I kind of need to get out of here. As an undead? It's now a dead. I think I missed whatever the path up was, so double back. See if we can't find said path. My God, it is becoming dark. That's why I have a lot of interest in the game. Yeah, I'm very similar. I'm a huge Arthurian lore guy, so like, this is it's been fun. They have a very unique take on Arthurian lore, and I'm enjoying it at the least. What is that? What is? Oh, it's just an undead. Okay. Same. You can see it's pretty similarly. So that is how you get ethereal cobwebs, is you kill stuff at night. Probably should do it more. Increases max stamina by 3%. Ooh, that might be nice. Got dead bodies all over the place. Who leaves a locked chest out in the open like this? I don't know if anything will like come get me at night. I've definitely like spent an entire night out basically. So it's like, there you go. All the creepy sounds go away. But like, I don't know. The game definitely gives you that creepy vibe at night. Seems to be broken. Okay, can't unbreak the lock. Oh, dungeon. That's got to be where the tunnels lead. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. It's kind of dumb that I can't open this, though, having gotten to the other side. Like, dying like super zombies at night. I haven't really noticed anything like that, but I am not playing on the game's hardest difficulty. Sometimes I do like to play games on really difficult, like, settings, but with this one, I was like, I don't know the first thing about it, so I was like, I better not, right? But I feel like I could, to an extent. Though there are bosses, and so that's kind of where the game becomes a little bit more like Dark Souls. But so far, the bosses have not really given me any trouble. So far. I say that. I might regret saying that. But, yeah, no, it's been pretty good. Okay, all that's still stealing. Killian's not there. That would all be stealing. Need to find wood. How much wood could I woodchuck? If I could find wood to chuck. There is a, like, bonfire-like mechanic here, too, if you want to rest. Oh, I don't think I pressed the right button. You gotta press E. You can do stuff like this, so it's like you can see, I can cook, I can... if I have enough cobwebs, I can, like, fuel up the fire, and that gives it, like, the ability to do, like, alchemy and talk to your special companion. Not quite enough to level up, so really nothing I can do, but I can rest here. Rest to like 8 there. Yeah, you can put bonfires anywhere you want. Definitely something I like about the game. as it removes the whole like, hey, you got to get to a checkpoint bonfire type deal with Dark Souls.
What do you want?
Maybe he's up there? Nope. Not him. Not sure if there's anyone in here that I need to talk to. Don't have the guard's key. There's a weird-ass gargoyle. Wanted to see like if that was the special spot that the dude was talking about, where like, oh, you need to like sleep in a certain spot. The game does not hold your hand too much with questing. It definitely gives you like some icons so you can see, but you do need to like pay attention a little bit more old school in that sense. But so far it's
sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
The audio levels with like random NPC dialogue versus their actual conversations are a little weird. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna buy both those. Why does this... Takes bones. I don't know how many I need for that. Wait, he told me to craft that helmet and talk to him, but I don't know if I ever did. Also, maybe if I give the Lamellar armor to the dude, that'll complete that quest. Later, King. Have a good one.
Oh, right. The Lamellar. Well, the start can be rough, but once you get the basics down...
So I get nothing for making that. Maybe I should have told him it was great, and then maybe he would have, like, tried to buy it from me. I don't know.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Oh, you can cut through here. Okay. So I guess you can use this every time you sleep. So that's good. Poor wood shy. Just running around with like 40 wood in my inventory.
Nice.
Actually, let's go craft the trap then, because that means I'm gonna have to sleep at least one more time. I should make 4 of them. Damn it. That's a lot of wood. But it's a quest I can complete right now. Wait, actually... Six strength and 5 endurance. I don't know why I level up so slow in this game so far, though. I think I just have to do a lot more, like, killing. Like, we're just kind of stuck in town as part of the issue. Because there's all these, like, hey, go do this for this person, hey, go do that for that person quests. So I need to just leave and just start, like, killing up a storm. Chopping heads.
When the fog isn't too thick, and sometimes I can see a strange shape out on the sea, like a giant herring with a red eye. Too many monsters.
That's the Kraken.
I'm guessing it's just the sea, but still, I wouldn't recommend. Seagulls still shit on our walls. Sometimes I can't sleep, and then I realize this is the bloody South, and that goes hand in hand with hating those screeching bastards. Don't tell me you're struggling.
He's like, don't tell me you're struggling. Meanwhile, he struggles. Eternal War? I wish there was a third-person mode for this game, though. Wait, let me see. There might be. Perspective is Z? Yeah, I mean, character looks kind of jank, but... yeah, I can see what they mean. It is most definitely not highly polished. Okay. Game. What the fuck did that man make me make, dude?
Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty.
That's what this feels like. This looks like I gotta put another one down here. I mean, to be fair though, right? Like, even in Elder Scrolls, like if you're running around, it still looks jank in third person. I'll have to try out combat in this mode. See how bad it is. If there's any way I can get that. Oh! Thank God it wasn't that far. I just have to go put the traps again. Dude, my character looks like a werewolf stalking its target. I feel like I'm running with, like, my hand, like, out. He's a feat enjoyer by the way he looks down. Yes. God, that's... that kind of makes me dizzy doing that. The game is admittedly more fluid than I give it credit for, though. Like, it definitely has its moments of, like, jank when you're controlling the character, but for the most part, it's fine. Like, you can tell, though, that it's not done in the creation engine. Like, things are not, like, able to be manipulated. You can't, like, pick up a barrel and move it and stuff. It's in early access. Oh, is it in early access? That I don't know. I think it's fully released, but they started patching the game like every day because of the complaints. And like I said, apparently most of the like performance issues have been ironed out. So I don't know. That's just what I heard, and then I checked out the game, and so far it's been good for me. But who knows? It might be trouble for someone else. Yeah, something tells me I'll die if I try to jump off this.
I should stay out of trouble.
You should. A good idea.
Always good to have a little rest.
The animation looks so fucking bad. But you can tell it's like it was kind of an afterthought to them. And they're like, hey, we should probably put this in because some people want to play this way, but like we don't have the time to flush it out. This animation makes my back hurt. Yeah, it looks kind of bad. I think I'll keep it in first person mode. Okay, so we missed it, so it's somewhere like here? No? Don't you dare. Like, this is what I mean when I say, like, there's not, like, an actual, like, quest marker sometimes. The game does not give you a great way of being able to find stuff.
What a nice day.
See, like, the volume of that versus if I go talk to him. Of course, he says nothing. Of course. All right, I placed your shitty traps.
How did my trap...
That's what I like to hear. You are an
Oh my god.
We need to solve the You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests. Shoot the parents. It's the only way to it. The nests will keep coming back, but only consistency will save us. Go.
He can't keep getting away with it, chat. He can't. He's basically just unending. You know, I haven't gone in the jail yet, so let's go in the jail. The only time I've been in the jail is when I've like murdered an NPC and like reloaded the game.
What do you need? At least, that's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr. So the prisoners are scared of me.
Yeah, what's this on the wall? Got your waifu poster up there?
Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, and warmth. No useless small talk. No shrieking seagulls. And none of that cursed biting wind. I'm telling you, it's heaven. And I get to read my books, too. So if you've got anything interesting, I'd be... Usually, it's nothing but interesting, folks. I'm telling you. In these crazy but right now, quiet as can be. Good thing I've got...
Cut off hand? What did you expect? Poison arrow. Ooh. Smuggler's dagger grants 10 gold after killing an enemy? Wait. That could be good. The problem is it costs 2,200 gold. So for that to pay off, you'd have to kill 220 enemies with it first. Sneak damage by 10's nice. Poison build up on a weapon.
Hi. I don't like the keep is supposed... What? I dream about something... That cursed madman from the refugee group bit me. The boys told me he's locked up in a cage now. By the all-mother, if I'd known he was carrying some foul... he's just mad. And as you can see, I wasn't wrong. Damned if I know. Whenever I've put this, I can't find the words. Sometimes it feels like I'm fading away. Like the hand.
Does he have the Red Death?
Like a dreadful howl. Not at all human, that's for sure. At times, I hear our words within it. But more often, it's like a noise from deep within the bowels of the earth. Like... The medic and that red priest both came to see me. But if you've got anything stronger to drink, I wouldn't say no. Thanks. Hold fast.
Okay. I'm just a charity at this point, chat. Very hard lock my ass. Oh, hey, no, dude, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I'm surprised he didn't, like, take me to jail. Hey, yo, what?
You just wait until they let me out. I'll be your sword. Come a little. Nobody asked your opinion. I drink. Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin. I wouldn't even let you. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? Hmm? Come on, don't be like that. Aye, that's for me to decide. If me a throw bars to the bone, you grateful bastard.
Kind of funny, not gonna lie. You know what? Let's talk to her real fast. Nope, she doesn't have anything to say. Never mind. So I guess let's go in the dungeon, chat. Because it's the only thing I have left to do at this point. Because I basically need to sleep again to get more stuff. So let's let me actually like hard save here. Slot 2. Clearly an enemy. I did not need that M4. The fact that they give me an alchemy station here is somewhat concerning. That'll teach him. So something's coming, yeah. What? Bro. Eh? Oh, wow. Jesus. Bro wanted back out of here real fast. This place is big. I just gotta make sure they don't sneak up on me. Also, that is a creature. Hey, Inkset, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So there's one close by. Dude, I can't see dick in here. Probably need to pull out that torch. Eh? God, it keeps going down. How many levels? I don't know what that is or what that does. Bow and arrows, that's a familiar sight. I think everybody mentions it the second I pull it out. To be fair, I did play a lot of Oblivion that way because I was playing Oblivion on like it was either the hardest or the second hardest, I don't remember, but it was like I think it was second hardest, but even on the second hardest difficulty, Oblivion was just like impossible to like do anything with due to the like health and damage bloat. That game heavily incentivized you either using stealth archery or okay, he's got to be like above me. Stealth archery or summons to do it, because summons definitely still dealt normal damage. He above me still? I think he is. Heal myself. Sir Gorecki, thank you for the follow. Dude, I'm just trying to find this guy. Yeah, so he's not even in range there, so I suspect... Gotta be this floor, right? Up or down? I can't find him. I think it's up. At least I'm getting free sneak leveling for this. Okay, so he's like right in this spot on one of the floors. Got him. Okay, so there should only be like... maybe 3 more enemies. I just want to like loot the place, but I don't want to loot the place until I know it's clear. Part of that's just on me. Bro, what? How is he not on my, like, radar? And why does he have so much more health? That was moderately terrifying. Let's save. Nah, bro. Like, where did they come from? That's what I want to know. It's like bro heard something and was like, all right, I'm coming in. least the top floor should be looted. I'll go ahead and save. We gotta find wherever this beast is. Nope, not that way. Wow. Frost arrow, short bow +2. Do you hear it? There's someone sleeping. Like I can't tell if that's like just their breathing or he's like snoring. Like, is bro actually asleep? Admittedly, so far the loot in here kind of ass though. Oh, let's not. Not very hard at all. Where's the beef? Oh, I'm over encumbered from that. Damn it. Oh, bro. Not this shit again. Come on, dude. Hold on, chat. My microphone just detached itself. I'm just gonna have to try not to touch it too much, because I don't know that it might not just fall off again. Okay. There. Now I can actually see something. Like I said, I should have just done this. I don't know why I was being lazy. Well, that was a hard one. I wonder if torches have a limited duration that they can be out. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's this floor looted. We basically have just the bottom floor, I think. Yeah. I'm not gonna pick up any more ingredients unless I really have to, because anything else I pick up is just gonna make me have to drop something. And I want to save that. Let's just play that safe. I'm waiting on them to pull the whole Dark Souls thing of like it drops down from above. Actual value, maybe? Creepy. Now see, the game didn't assume that I was going to treat it like Dark Souls. Which of course means I'm gonna kill the fuck out of it. Ten armor. Oh, dude, that looks cool. I want that. I hate, like, how close I am to being able to wear that. Increases max stamina by 2. Hell yeah, man. Gonna get that. Rust chat. Stamina costs while tool wielding. Ooh, nice. Like, armor plus 1's probably not worth. May as well right now, since I can't wear anything else. So I want to know is like the 24% more physical damage calculated in. Let's see, what 24%? It's basically a quarter of 40 is like 4 extra damage. Yeah, no, this is just flat out fucking better, dude. Like, look at that thing. And I am way over inventory weight. Which is unfortunate, because I think at this point, I just walk all of this out. Tainted Grail Sakura here? No. How's it going though, Elon? We just beat the boss of a dungeon, but I am over encumbered, so you're gonna get a nice scenic tour of it. Mr. Bottomless Pocket Man, that's right. Real man of genius. Dude, they gotta bring that back. That was easily Budweiser's best, like, commercial ever. And it's like, meanwhile, Budweiser's, like, shit reputation now, and it's like, if they actually did something like that again, I think people would forgive them. I like how I can't dash while I'm over encumbered, but I can jump. We salute you, Mr. Bottomless Pocket Man. But are you jumping at max height though? Yeah, it seems like it. Or at least close. Like, look at them ups. I did thankfully take the fastest way out. Fled to Avalon to escape the Red Death. Okay. So then the Red Death ended up here. At least I can level up from this. I want to know where that lock is broken. I really do. Have effect won't take effect until you have its requirements, so basically this is just better. However, with like probably one more point of endurance, the Ancient Knight's breastplate will just be better, so we will get a glam up, chat. We will. We are now just heavy, but I'm not like... Wait, does this actually... I'm still considered heavy? Like, damn. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, my face. Now I'm medium? The fuck does it take to get light? I am literally... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I'm literally wearing nothing. %, dash counter 3. Jesus, dude. Bikini armor time? No. Hopefully that resolves things.
I'm not talking to you, but don't he? You want something from me. You just wait. Are you happy now? So...
Something tells me I won't ever need anything from him ever again. Wait, Eternal Wars there?
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Bro, why would you say that? Does he not know what a flag is? Hope nothing bad happens today. Something bad proceeds to happen. Well, I didn't expect that. How the heck do I... Oh, I don't... Oh, ow. I guess falling levels up my athletics. How much wood do I have? I swear this game is actually trying to tilt me with the fucking wood requirement. I think it is. Like...
If we just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Did anyone see a seagull nest? Well, I saved. It's there somewhere. I'm going to find them. Did it move? It moved.
I'm so confused.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you in. It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylin's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylin is from a coastal village. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylin, claiming he taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Fall Dwellers.
What if they are?
Essentially, yes. But he wasn't always like this. When he joined, I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought I had no idea I would be contributing. I spoke to him. Between his rounds, when Gwylin was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not. Don't get me wrong. Gwylin is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped. Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. If he brings up seagulls, just pretend you didn't hear. Yes? Why not?
Okay. Eternal war is over. Guess I don't have to hunt seagulls. Here I was trying to find the little fuckers. Guess I can go back down to the village again. I hate that that's the only chopping block that I've found. Gotta be another one somewhere, but I don't seem to be able to find it.
Yeah, the story goes. The last owner, Keeper Galen. The captain put it up for sale here. If you're thinking of buying it, go. No. See ya.
Yeah. Game does have its moments where it looks beautiful. To play as similarly to an Elder Scrolls game as it looks CAD, yes.
The people here have been so...
Can't talk to her either.
That all?
Huh. There's no point to coming down to the village. We go check the upper part of the village, see if there's a chopping block up there, but I doubt it. Chopping block show up on the... No, it does not.
Each day feels heavier.
Oh my god. Of course they want me to run all the way out there. I feel like the game is lying to me right now, claiming that there is land here, and there is not. Sun's going down. Don't know what copper ore is used for yet. Okay. Wait, Sunken Village? I guess that place I discovered earlier was not, in fact, the Sunken Village?
Oh, a wanderer. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Island Asylum? But when I look at your face, and look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. I guess I'm just an old man. Every wave carries a story, you know. Long ago, I decided to wait for what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around. Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers. It's sad. But as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on They were given some time, which they've tried to use as much as they could. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, so the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants. I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend. You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. You'll never know. That's a good question. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word. Among others, this wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. I don't know if the Word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave wasn't just about the flood, but it was about things and forces we don't understand. Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering, and yet recently enough that this place still reminds us. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away, and I'll stay and look. I have everything I need. Before you go, I understand. I see you. I hear you. You can come keep me company whenever you want.
Oh. This is the goal. Bonfire blocked too close to water? I don't know what the circle means. The game has not explained it. I not hit him on the head if he is wearing that? Okay, another point to endurance. Because at this point, it's the thing restricting me from being able to actually wield the things I want.
Perhaps. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know.
It's probably another soul fragment.
We'll find the truth soon enough. Better drip, chat. Huh. Huh. It may be possible to abuse that. Isn't there a second router? You ain't gobbling dick. Maybe I can't hit him from there. Yeah. Yeah? What now? What was your plan? I know, I'll get him.
I'll show everyone.
Dies. One hit. Their spit doesn't even hurt me anymore, it seems. Nice. Huh? That's right. I don't have to hit you on the head. I can just swing. La 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 la. Okay, up. Okay, that is admittedly a lot of fun. Dude, I do not understand like the range of attacks sometimes. I knew it. I knew that hammer would make me over encumbered. Not worth carrying those. They're way too fucking heavy. And they're not worth dick. Suddenly Cat has XCOM level accuracy, apparently. Easy. They get bonked over and over and over again. They thought they couldn't be, but they receive the bonk. Like I said, the ragdolls in this game are good. Definitely something they understood about it is like ragdolls are satisfying for players. I've seen devs try to get it out because they're like, oh, it looks ridiculous, and it's like, dude, no, we love yeeting things. What? I don't know how that missed, but okay, sure, bud. Thunderous great bow? Hey, yo, what? Additional 30 damage in an area? Me like. Me need. Why is it always to the right? Say those undead are gonna be so pissed at me because I keep moving all around. Huh. See, I don't think you could get up here normally otherwise. You had to come this way. Of course. Later, Ahado. Have a good one, bud. Oh, I could get up there. Okay. Don't mind me. Just need accuracy. Sorry, did I say accuracy? Experience. Still reeling over the XCOM accuracy comment. The 1% silent cilia. Did I ever go in here? I don't think I did. Ooh. Wine goblet. Salt. Weird, because I know rope is an item because I stole some earlier. Wait. Oh yeah, game. Game gonna put me up against another dungeon? Alright, let's do it. Wow. Well, I certainly don't like the prospect of dropping down here, but okay. Not sure what to do with that. Searching pathway and summon keeper. Burning horizontal wave of fire. Cool. A keeper to fight by your side. Interesting. Am I? Chat, am I missing something here? Like the game just saved itself. Okay, so they said just keep playing the zone, you'll find out more, and they don't want to spoil it. Interesting.
I'll face every threat.
I'll strike you down. I'm invincible.
Your armor won't save you.
You are nothing but a...
Dude, can you stop? See, chat, he has glowing eyes now and he's got some blackness to him. Not worth. Probably means the rest of it is also not worth. Wow, even that's not. Might be worth. Gladius? What is over encumbering me so much? Huh? I don't recall picking up anything else. Guess I got that long, bro. go to practicality. Got armor, so I can reduce the armor weight thresholds again. Huh. That might be worth, but it depends. Reduced weight by 1 level? You no longer craft weak items. I feel like that might be worth going down. I don't feel like the other branches here are worth. Oh, what am I over encumbered by now? Like, what did I pick up that I never should have picked up? The short sword? Short sword. So I think we run back instead of teleporting. I mean, I could obviously, like, go along the road and stuff, but that's kind of asking for it. So I just end up fighting and looting, and then having to, you know, continue. But at least this place is cleared out, so if I do need to get back here, I can. Also interesting that it seems like the game does offer, like, actual bonfires at locations. So there's that. That's pretty nice. Didn't over encumber me. It didn't over encumber me. Who the fuck are you? I don't know, but you're dead. Nah, I ain't stupid. Wait, hold on. That was just actual Keeper's armor. That's way lighter as a cuirass. Huh. It's actually worth a shit ton too. Like, what the fuck? The rest of it is not. But we can do something about that. I need to put this shit in my stash anyways. We'll just slowly walk up the hill. By walk, I mean jump, so I at least level my agility while I'm doing stuff. I don't really know what leveling the skills does. There's certain mechanics where it's like, oh, this seems like it's like a like Oblivion like mechanic, right? That's fine. The game doesn't tell you. At least as far as I can tell. What a great front door guardsman he is. He nearly had me. Gotta admit though, great level design by actually just putting the stuff there at the front. Like giving you a shop right off the bat. Is so smart of them. At least now I can, like, move around. We'll go ahead and throw the rest of this stuff in the stash. Basically, if it's not being used or doesn't have, like, an immediate use, It probably needs to go in. These don't weigh anything, so may as well just keep them on me. Weapon now applies burning? Oh. You still on, Cat? Yeah. Yep, we just yelling at.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
God, that guy just flags every time. Okay. I guess I need to... Rat. Dude. I don't get what the point of that is. Like, he's like, hey, craft these things and then show me what you've made. And it's like, I go to craft it, it just breaks every fucking time. Huh? How is the game? It's good. I actually really like it. I'm just not sure about this crafting mechanic. But I mean, I like that there is crafting in the game. I'm just trying to figure out, like, why it's doing certain things. Okay, so I see that on the right side. It goes expected outcome garbage, chance for better 32%.
What a nice day.
Bro. Do I even have a quest from this asshat? Senpai, thank you for the follow. Good morning to you too. I have a friend that says that phrase all the time. Wait, I didn't get all... What? I have to craft both of them. That's so not worth. It's a nice game. Yeah, I actually really like it. God, then who else? I see, I don't know which one the Roots of Knowledge is. Gilligan is a revolutionary. It's gotta be the... No, because it said he just sat there muttering. So it can't be the... Can't be this dude. Yeah, that's Rhetoric. Huh? So what, is he on the roof? How the heck do I get up there? Oh, no. I know who he is now. Of course, Phil. I know who he is, though. Okay, now I should have enough. Why? Of course. Now there's like a super amount of like logs here for me to chop. Like before it was like, bro, you get like 6. Now it's like, ah, yes, of course. Plenty more where that came from. You right click on your map to change the active quest. Oh, that's a good one. Thank you. I did not know that. We go repair the pier that I've been waiting to do. There's a couple like minutia like things like that the game just doesn't tell you. But for the most part, straightforward. Go back to Tiernan. Okay. What's Tiernan gonna do? As far as I know, he didn't even give me this quest. I mean, maybe he did, but...
You did. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, you've earned it. I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, we'd have to do with something less spectacular. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. Ah, that's the spirit.
What? This guy sells furniture. God damn. I guess for like the house stuff. He did have an obsession with furniture. Okay. What does this take? 50 more. I swear to God, game. There's gotta be a better way to get wood. Like, holy shit. See, I would think this would take like stone or something. At least now you know where to get your furniture from. Yeah, the wood is the annoying one right now, because it's like, oh, repairing all of this takes wood. You can only go up to that one wood chopping block. It's the only one I found, and it literally only restocks after like, I guess it's time. Like I thought it was like, oh, if you rested, it restocked, but it may just be like the passage of time accumulates more wood at the chopping block. But that is so like cancerous to me. I found 2. Where's the other one? I assume it's at just like another village or something.
The better.
And? No, he doesn't. He knows better than that. Here, take some seeds. Find a free plot and grow with it. Besides,
Okay.
I should stay out of trouble.
Okay.
The less attention, the better. How many of those flying?
Bro is actually insane. By the hunter in front of the city. Ooh, okay. Let me go check that. I did need to talk to him anyways.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Yeah, the game's not like super restrictive or descriptive about where things are sometimes. So it's like they were telling me to go look for the hunter, and I'm just like, okay, but I have no idea where the hunter is. Finally, I kind of know that he's like down over here just due to like the mini map. The game did not make that super obvious. Hunter's camp. Yeah. I find it weird that you can't like just actually chop trees. Like you have to come to like a block right here. That definitely does help things. Needed to make something with venison. I don't remember what it was. Is it venison stew? Come and improve some things? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the game's got some great foundations. I think, what? Okay. I think it has its little bits of jank. Like, you can tell it's not like AAA in that regard. But it's not bad. It's not anything that I go like, oh man, like I hate this. Chopped you like a tree. Yeah, you better run.
Oh, a new face. It depends. Oh, no, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg. A hunt. Everything is interesting around here. No. I have my... You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his... If someone comes here and gets political, well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on...
One of the best games in a long time. I'm actually impressed by how good it is in that regard. Like,
so every captain needs...
I feel like I've barely done anything in the game so far, but like is
a real piece of
this area that I'm in just the starter area, or is there like even more zones than
He
this?
sows terror. I have no respect for the man. I'm self-sufficient.
Or is this
enough
just
not to
like,
have
you
to
know,
ask for help.
this is the
However,
entire area of the game?
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever
There's
get
more
the
zones.
rest.
This exact one.
Though
Oh,
I'll
that's
admit,
cool.
it's getting worse lately. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought, after the charred conclave, only every century or so. But even that's too often. Well, yes. The South has always been restless. I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Good.
Okay. Air trade hide to leather, but I feel like I could already do this. Maybe it's at the campfire that allows you to. In Act 2, I think there's 3 acts. That wouldn't surprise. Thank you for just keeping a pile of leather and wood, buddy. Appreciate it. Alright, how much wood do I have? 37, we're close. Well, proper hunting, that is. I don't know if stuff actually respawns in the game. As far as I can tell, I think it does. But I really have not, like, paid too close attention to stuff like that. You could just steal everything is also strange. I think it's like once you get to know them, it's not stealing anymore. But yeah, I agree. And then like, I guess like the difference between this and like an Elder Scrolls game is like if you go try to steal something in an Elder Scrolls game, the NPC is gonna watch you and gonna like run to your position. Whereas like this game, they're just like, hey, as long as I'm not looking. Like, all right, sweet. Where's that going? Go over here. Let's attempt to craft the other worn rags thing.
Another peaceful moment.
Wonder if there's like some way I can really advance the handcrafting, but I can't. I need monster brains. Great.
Please, watch where you're going.
I guess we could go to Dead as Dreams? Or I could say, hey, it's getting dark.
It's nice to have a break.
I could do that. I could run all the way back to the hunter's camp and do that again, and then that'll finally be 50 wood. At least I hope. I mean, that was what, 3, so that should have been 6. I think I had 37, so that's 4. Oh god, I'm gonna be like 1 wood short. Actually 1 wood short. And I can't chop trees. Feels bad, man. Aside from Arthur, are they using many other characters from Arthurian Legends? I mean, I haven't met too many, but like, yes, as far as I can tell, they're actually like referencing a bunch of them. So I think it is a thing. I mean, like I said, they already kind of hinted that like the Knights of the Round are in the game and they're not like the original Knights of the Round. So it's like there's a new Lancelot, implying that like it's a title that's being passed on. Hey, you click a monster that has a brain. You in fact do not. Hey, you look like a monster that has a brain. How did you still hit me that fast? Is that a bear? Hey, you look like a monster that has a brain. Hey, you look like a monster that has a brain. Yeah, what's the definition of insanity? What? Oh. Huh. Wait, I don't want fire arrows, game. Huh? Well, he's dead. Is that a cow? Ah, what an eloquent sign. Hey, how you doing? Wait, are you a good person? Oh. How was I supposed to know? They look like undead. I'm just saying.
There is no me. There is no... Have you seen the flower? Behold, the garden suffered. The king. Oh, the king. Have you seen... Where could Bridewin be? Why is he not among us?
Bridewin is a shield, not a...
The sealed gate.
Person.
The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
You good?
The king.
Okay. Mm. I can't believe that worked. I had to time the E press as I was coming back down. What was that? Skyrim. I wonder if I can Skyrim my way up this. What is that? Almost. Oh, come on, game. Or I could just walk around. am I missing? Surely there's a way up there. Am I blind? I did it. And how the heck was I supposed to get up here? Just like freaking Michael Jordan this shit? Ah. Okay. And then how was I supposed to get in here? Game really vibes off the creepy music, man. No! Don't you dare invisible wall me. What? What? What the f was that? Ethereal cobweb? Yeah, there was no way up here normally. You had to literally do what I did. Oh. Okay, I could have ran around. Never mind. Never mind. That's me being a dumb. Their work was safe. Your power flows within it, incomprehensible to us. Weirdness cannot help us, we approach it humbly. So it feels like the druids were once like King Arthur people. And not like the Four Dwellers. Soul must be strong and pure. I know what this is. The source of Cole's affliction? Okay.
Oh, hungry. I just hope.
You good, bro?
My toys will lay you behind.
Well, I don't speak Druidic. That's definitely a thing. So I think like that may be the boss. I'm just trying to explore before I get kicked out of this realm. Just a random ass dead end? Like why would you bother putting this here then? What is the point? You can go be hungry somewhere else. Okay. I feel like there's gonna be like something hidden in here. Hey, what's up, Bangor? How you doing tonight? Whee! Yeah, of course. Like I said, I just didn't want to miss anything, but clearly there was nothing else there. It was just kill that dude and get out. Okay, so I slain the creature that poisoned his mind. I just want to know what the bauble was. Your target has 25% chance to build a frenzy on them. Ooh. Hell yeah. I also don't know if these shrines give like permanent buffs or if it's like just a temporary thing. But it at least gives you like a piece of gear every time you complete it.
No one sneaks up on me.
Yeah, no one.
I will be your
Oh, what? Bro. I'm surprised I couldn't one-shot you. I one-shot the frickin'... the frickin' archer. silo. See, this is making it where it's like, it's not really worth actually buying spells because it seems like you can just find them out there. Okay, so that should get me to the like breakpoint, I think, on my gloves. I think we keep advancing the crafting. Go all the way down there, and we keep like doing everything I can. Bro, what the fuckity fuck is that?
Mather favors. I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men. Has Orla been worried about me abs? Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? They took everything I had. But I managed to. She'll pay you. Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, how should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening. Because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing. Finally, someone with some sense. Thanks. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hat Bromar no face. Well, honor demands I kill the bastard. But
Wait, I wasn't gonna let her out. She's just caught. Guess let's go back and do Rusty Article here. And then we'll come back this way. Oh yeah, bro. Love me a good old-fashioned skull. Now I'm hungry. Popcorn will have to do? Yeah. Gotta like try to cut carbs out of my diet more. I got so much of it. It's wolves. You know what? Fuck it. Let's kill them. Jesus, dude. I thought there were like 2 wolves and it ended up being like 4. Okay, so we gotta get up there, but looks like maybe the path is out that gate. So I may have underestimated this one. Okay, so more fucking wolves, dude. Got him. Get juked by the tree.
Hold your ground, men.
Oh, I killed this dude before. He's where I got the...
Back to your hovel, coward!
the armor that I was wearing. Huh. Guess it's just an actual heal.
Show me what you are made of.
What?
Show me what you're made of.
Show me what you are made of.
This fight is mine.
Is it? I think this fight's mine. Oh, I see. Always take leather at this point. Feels more forgiving than Skyrim's was. Critical chance by 7%. Better than the one I'm wearing, isn't it? Wow.
is ours. Your gold belongs to us. You're no match for our band. No, you'll regret this. No, you'll regret this.
Damn it, dude.
You're in for a world of hurt. You're no match for our band. This is my lucky day.
How do you dodge that? My God, man.
Is that supposed to hurt? This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt.
Got him. Jeez, I had to chug a lot of potions for that. I just did not expect that was gonna, like, pull everyone. Yeah, let's see. What does he got? Oh, it's not bad. Attacks cost 50% less stamina. That's nice, but considering Spinebreaker has literally no requirement, and I just get the full effect of it right here.
Won't save you.
My armor will save me, actually. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Dude, that's still not all of them? God damn. Really? I think it's the first time I've broken 2 picks. Satin shrouds. You know what? Looks unique. Practical guide to profitable armor. Game. 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 Guess I'm not getting that leather. How goes the game? It's pretty good, actually. Really enjoying it. It's a lot better than I thought it would be. It's honestly got a lot better, like, story than Elder Scrolls stuff. I guess that enemy is below me. gonna say, I wonder if I can drop off the ledge again, but doubtful. What I might be able to do is drop off from here. That feels like that hurt. Go after the Silk Road now. I heard the opening was strong with this, but it falls off later. I too have heard that the first zone is the most polished. We'll see. I'm still in the first zone, so. But I am definitely having a blast with it. It's definitely a good foundation in that regard. Really makes me wonder what they're gonna do with it. Like, I don't know if they could, like, make a series out of something like this, but it's like, it at least is... Oh god, it's fucking red caps. God damn, dude. Fucking hate red caps. Handbrake, huh? Oh my god. Why are there so many of you? Ah. Right, bro. Dude, what? Why do you hurt so much? Like, Jesus. Normal great bow there. I guess I'll pick that up. I think I just aggroed the whole fucking camp. Yeah, these are the same guys. Otherworldly wax, huh? Mashed tatums. Okay. I guess I will just take all food. Winter Crone's Wrath? Fat, the culinary gold? Fat is life? They're right. Fat does make food taste better. And fat isn't what makes you fat. Yeah, you thought. Mana shield? Oh. Oh, this is bad. Dude, what? Is she getting health back? Okay, good. Anyone else? No? Oh. What the fuck was that? It's a shame she died with her head face down. We'll never get to see how beautiful she was. Probably wasn't. But yeah, that was another quest that I stumbled upon right there. I didn't even realize that that was Silent Cilia. Don't really know what the nighttime mechanic is. Like, I get that it gives me ethereal cobwebs when I kill things, but beyond that, not really sure. Are you kidding me, dude? Sneak damage multiplier, nice. I am very glad he did not go over the edge. Could have been very bad. Damn it. 5 chilling projectiles? Homing burning projectile? Instantly stagger the selected enemy for 8 seconds and increase damage dealt to them by 33% until they recover? What? That's wrong. A strong gust of wind? Yo? They actually kind of look good, chat. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay. Wait, is that not a usable bonfire? Huh. I need to get my dex up to like 3 or 4. Now craft arrows, and then I'll be able to craft weapons or armors with next level up.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Probably a lot of good gear and loot there, though. Yeah, the fast attack with this is a lot faster than I give it credit for.
Prepare for battle. I see fear in your eyes. You'll pay for that insult.
You're nothing but a peasant. You'll fall to my sword.
God damn. Wait, where did he go? Did I just crush him out of existence? Did he fall through the world? I guess I did. Okay. Ooh, more. And now I'm over encumbered. I don't know where you came from, Mr. Big Boy. You just reassemble yourself or something? Because if you did, it's mildly unsettling. Is it a crafting reagent? It is. Fuck. Increases dash speed by 30. Is it just me, or do they just like not pay attention? Like you can sneak up on an undead like so easy. Like they're just not paying attention. They are coming for me. I was about to say, like, what the heck, dude? Oh, Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. That actually scared the shit out of me. Not gonna lie, he got the drop on me. Yeah, it's just an elk. I don't know why that did, but that just actually like... So I'd have to go in there to deal with Deada's Dreams, and I do not have inventory space. So I think it's better to go back, and I'll just, if I have to, I'll clear out the crypt again. It's not like those undead are hard to deal with. Nor are Grindy lows. But the good news is it does look like enemies spawn, though. I'm gonna be very angry if the game like forces me to run all the way back because I can't sell my shit to this dude. Yeah, the problem is I think I'm... Like, for the most part, I think I'm only carrying stuff that, that, like, I kept. I think those two will do it. I'm surprised they don't have a sell all garbage thing. A lot of these other games have. But either way, that worked. I was able to sell the 2 armor pieces to him because I think that's what it is. I think the armor and the weapons are just what weigh you down so much. So you have to, like, just kind of, like, carry the minimal stuff. I think the thing I'm worried about is that I'm going to, like, get up against a boss that's just going to be like, yo, I am speed. And then, like, I'm going to need a faster loadout in order to deal with them.
That's the best news I've... Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to... My client. You know, once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you. Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the... Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows? Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye... Am I some kind of seer? But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriata tribes are true, you might stumble upon some... Personally, I think the captain's just... What does he care? He pays me to get the job done.
Girl's gonna lead me to die. The stash feels like it's in such a, like, weird place. Surprisingly not bad. I think it's the crafting mats. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely a time-based thing. $87, so I'm 13 shy of the second goal.
What a nice day.
Hey, let's see if I can still craft from the stash. It looks like I can. I'm safe scumming this one, dude. Like, it's so ass. I wonder if it has like a seed against save scumming and stuff. I don't know why that created a copper arrow first.
Hope nothing bad. Oi, friend. You went and made armor based on the Armor's Almanac. Those books are the biggest load of crap. Yeah, well, Alar is a fanatical follower of that Shadowblade. He's read a couple of those. He even had the nerve to argue with me. Now, I told him I can hammer your face just as easily as... Arden Shitblade, you mean? Of course I don't respect him. That fool is rude. No one knows who he is or why his nonsense even gets published. But plenty of people would love to get their hands... You don't get it. Those books, they are dangerous. You think about it. Somebody read... What do you think will happen? They sure as hell won't become a Knight of the Round Table. First, Grendel... Exactly. That's why I think Arden needs to be stopped. Break his arm. Well, if you could find him, knock some sense into his empty head. And, cut off his hands, so he'd never write another. I've got no idea. Maybe he's been trying to share the wisdom. Think.
Okay, now if I go get the helmet out of the stash.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit. Well, now, you've nailed the base.
I'm never gonna get to craft the thing that I want to.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance. I've got a pattern I've been sitting...
That's almost worth using. Wait, but I learned the flayed drowner stuff. It was me, not him. But yeah, the reason I say never is because like he's just gonna keep making me craft this stuff, and you can see it has a chance to just become garbage like that. I'm gonna be honest, I think out of all the mechanics they put in the game, this is probably the stupidest one, because they didn't make resources exceedingly plentiful in the world to allow for this sort of thing. I don't mind the item breaking, but it's like I don't want to have to keep going out and like gathering the materials for a chance that it just finally crafts right. I get that like the reason that they're doing it is so that you level up your handcraft skill, but it's like you're literally just going to get me to keep save scumming. To me, a failure also should give way more like progress than a success, because what happens is it punishes you for failing and then only levels you up once you actually succeed. Why are we crafting copper arrows despite me being on that? Better to use time magic, yeah. And that's why like I don't like this particular mechanic. I think this one's not thought out well. Because it's like I'm sitting here doing this just so I don't have to keep going out and gathering rare materials that may or may not drop from a monster. And like, oh, it's not the like most common node. But you can see like this craft in particular takes 10 ore. Why? Arbitrary increasing cost. Meanwhile, I purchased a recipe of like gear from him, and it's like I'm not even gonna be able to craft it because my handcraft skill is too low. Look at this. It's just saying it's going to produce a broken item.
Oh no.
I need the conch. Yeah, I don't even have the leather for it. And see, like, I just handcrafted a bunch of that stuff. And it does not level up my handicraft very much.
Nothing bad happens today.
I don't like that the game just keeps saying that it's going to craft a broken item instead of the actual item. I'm beginning to wonder, like, is it like glitched or bugged from save scumming? Because like this is 50% odds, right? Like after doing this like 4 or 5 times, you've already like vastly passed the odds of it breaking. So it's like I've already save scummed like 5 times here, and it's like I don't know. I feel like the game is just forcing this, and it's like some bugged thing, and I can't actually get it to craft. Because like, see, when I click this, it goes, hey, weak festering arm guards. When I click this, weak festering chest guard. Weak festering helm. Broken item. Why? Now it crafted it. Not tell you why. I have no idea. And I need another drowner tongue.
Always good to have a little rest.
Good news is, I know where to get one. Bad news is, I'm gonna have to go get one. You finally won your 50-50? Yeah. That's why, like, I don't like that mechanic. I feel like you could get some ultra rare craft with like rare materials and it just breaks. And it's like all that's encouraging the player to do is just save scum until they win. That's it. That's like
Off the leash, are we? Who had you as their plaything? The judge? But it's... I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she, until she had now, I walk alone. You look wretched. I've seen people like you before. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you lived like a cur. But you just say the word. I'm more than...
oh my god, why does he hurt so much? Okay, I think I can beat him if I'm patient, but this is gonna suck. Ugh. Was not expecting this difficult of a fight.
Who had that? If you just...
Because I can basically just attack him around corners like this. And I don't really think he can get to me. As long as I do that. Why is he this smart? What? Bro just one-tapped. Like before I took 2 hits, that time I was like, nope, just dead.
Off the leash. You look... If you just say... I'm more...
don't know what side he's on. And that terrified me. I'm just waiting on my health because I need every ounce of it I can get. Jesus. Bro is down. I repeat, bro is down. 9 armor and attack speed by 25% when your health is below and max stamina. Nice. I lose 1 armor, but max stamina and decreased stamina cost. Yeah, that's worth. Critical hits restore 10 stamina, increase melee damage by 20%? What? I lose 1 armor, but increases critical chance by 25% when stamina is below 20. Increases max stamina again. And I lose 1 more armor. Jesus. No wonder he was getting more difficult the more I fought him. God, I look like a proper badass now. Okay, so what is this? Honorary blade. It feels... Dude, I fucking hate my mic. And I do not understand why it comes undone. What the fuck? Hold on, chat. It's doing this bullshit again. Hello, chat. Can you hear me? Dude, I fucking hate the design of the mechanism for this mic. It has a small little screw that screws into this tiny little attachment right here. That attachment is it's got like a slant to it, so it can only fit in this mic stand in one way. The screw is not long enough, so it like you have to like sit there and like use your fingers and tiny turn it. There's no way to actually turn the screw because it is inside the little gap here. You can barely even fit the screw in the first place. Like, whoever designed this is retarded. And I say that in the like worst possible meaning of that word. Like, I don't know who thought that was a good design. And it's further exacerbated by my my mic arm just fucking sucks for that sort of thing. It is what it is. But at least now it shouldn't fall off. Okay, so what is this? This needs 8 strength. Deal 100% more damage if the enemy is below 25% max stamina. That would explain why he one-shot me one time. So that's a very, very big punishing weapon for that. Oh my god, dude, that looks so badass. Like, look at that. Damn shame Abigor had to be ginger. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, his gear will serve me well. I do wonder why everything out here is red, though. Probably just find do-it-yourself instructions to make it less easy. Yeah, I mean, I think what I need is I actually need one of those little, God, what's it called? It's like... Huh? Bro, just die. No one likes you. Anyways. Yeah, I'm headed the right direction. Damn, it didn't even get to howl, so it didn't even alert its friends. Too many gingers make changes to the biome? No, nothing of the sort. Oh, what? I was unaware that that was a thing that I could do. Bro, there's 2 drowners here. I kill them. No drowner time. There's Dex 3. Now I can handcraft armor here if I need to. Which is good, because it allows me to see what I need, which is that I need a drowner tongue. Again. You're gonna make me drop into that hole, aren't you? See, then there's this. And I am not sure what this does. Wait, he didn't talk with me. That's moderately terrifying.
I hope you found...
Doesn't do anything though. This doesn't go anywhere. Just leads out. But yeah, I think, oh God, dude, yeah, thank you. I think like the design of this mic is just like it's such a good mic, right? It's the Shure SM7B. It's a really expensive mic. It's used by tons of streamers, but the attachment is got to be one of just the singular stupidest attachments I've ever seen. Feels like it's always night in this game. I wonder if I rest if it would bring the enemies back. It will not. Well, that sucks, because now I don't have, like, drowners that I can easily kill. I think the only other ones are by the village. Guess I could just keep running along the coast, see what I find, but memory serves, it doesn't really lead to anything like that. Also, stage. Excellent. Why is the game acting like I haven't been here? I could have sworn that I had been. Give me your tongue. Thank you. Guess I hadn't been here. I had been to that little church area because there were some enemies in it. But I guess I hadn't been out here. And if I do. I've yet to see an enemy in the water as well. Game pretty much just doesn't do that, it seems. I still want to know why all corpses are men. This is really hammering home the whole men die from everything more often than women. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that, like, sprint attack. Sometimes it does it real fast, other times it does not. Oh, what are you? You are a boss. Why does he not take damage? He's just beefy. It might help if I was not wielding the shovel. Yeah, that might help. God damn it, dude. I want his weapon. Fear of an ancient hero. Are always critical? Dealing damage makes enemies bleed. Ooh. Wow. That that could be a thing. I thought that was on purpose. It was not. I assure you. Wow. I am still at 195, so that didn't do anything. What? Is it just the ogre stuff that is got me so overweight? Why does that weigh 5.7? Heals 20% of your armor's damage to attacking enemies and 75% on a successful parry? That's disgustingly good. I am very happy that he never parried me. If I drop the heavy boots, it's enough. Please don't want to drop the heavy boots. The heavy boots aren't special, but the heavy boots are technically an upgrade. I know where to get the Chip Knight gauntlets, but that's still too much. Okay, that is not fast. Fuck it. I don't need my boots. I want to be able to move again. I'm surprised that I missed a, like, boss just sitting out there. Because I definitely came here. I don't know how that didn't make me over encumbered. And I'm not gonna question it. Nope. 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 Best I can tell, I don't need copper right now, so nope. Copper is only used in arrows, from what I can tell. Bro just sleeps. Yo? Behold my cape? Should be 93.
Always good to have a little rest.
Dude, game. No. 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 Like... It's just so dumb. But you know what? I am smarter than this. Oh, never mind. I have deer pelts. So I can't convert it because apparently that's the only one that does.
I like it.
%44 chance. And it's just always garbage.
When things are...
So it's a 56% chance of failure, but it's a 44% chance of not failure. You'd think like a couple of these times I'd just like nail it first try. No. No.
Always.
I think this game has some sort of like anti-save scum measure. There we go.
It's nice to have a break. You've done it again. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat.
Bro, I'm gonna fucking murder you if you keep giving me these. I haven't even met a revenant. Yeah, this game does not give you enough handcrafting experience, too. Oh my god.
I might... Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, say what you want about the Dalrida.
Dude, I don't think that was worth it. I really do. Looks badass. Too bad it's shite. Yeah. Yeah, you keep your stinky shit. And now I can craft my night stuff. And my night stuff is probably worse. That may be close to what I'm currently wearing.
Please, watch where you're going.
I just like how, like, I immediately completed the other ones. They didn't wash the grail before using it again? Yep. That is why it is tainted. Yeah, I think leveling up things like athletics and stuff just literally gives you more experience. I don't know that it actually has a tangible difference. Oh, I think this is just enough wood. What is wood under? $103, yes, it's just enough. Okay, sweet. There's never enough wood? I don't disagree with you. Especially in a game where the only way to get wood, in spite of all the fucking trees, is to wait and use the freaking, like wood chopping block. In that regard, I'm really disappointed in them. It's like they gated this just to make it as, like, stally and time consuming as possible. And look, I got some lessons for them, okay? Everybody loves Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But by far, the worst mechanic in Tears of the Kingdom is anything related to, like, time and having to, like, get certain, like, exclusive, God, what's the Underdark in that game called? Like, materials. What they set it up to do was fun. The way they designed it was like a live service game, and it was fucking awful. And I don't know why they did that. And that's entirely why everybody started item duping in that game. Because the devs made a stupid choice.
You're right.
And it's like, then they sit there all that time trying to patch out item duping. And it's like, yeah, guess what? Why are players item duping? Why is everybody flocking to that? Because your mechanic sucks. Oh my god, I put it up right. Eh. Bro, that is not at all what it looked like. What the fuck? Give me that rosemary. It's mine now. You made this? I made this. Well, at least the place looks better. He's gonna tell me to fix with the barracks, though. And then the front gate.
I know. The gate folks around here might not say much, but good work. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Either way, you've...
Wait, that's it?
See you right.
I don't have to do anything?
Please.
I'm so confused. This game has, like, repeatedly put me on chain quests that take forever. And then that one was just like, yo, bro, just craft the gate and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I thought you were gonna make me do like 2, 3, 5 more things. Yeah, do that. Go talk to the bro. Advance the story.
It's you, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving. No. I only care that the situation... Damn it. He was a solid lad. Did what he was asked, never complained. If he ended it himself, then whatever news reached him must have hit him like a hammer. He'll be missed. No.
I did forget. I need to go talk to the one chick. Guess that means I don't need wood anymore. Unless there's something like that in Act 2. Knowing my luck, there probably is. And it's now like 1,000 wood. But yeah, I think if you're a single player game designer, okay, Elder Scrolls, game like this, Elden Ring even, honestly, is a single player game, right? You never put in a time-based mechanic that doesn't have like a plot point. So it's like, if you're just doing it to gate the player, to drag the game time out to pad, that is dumb and bad.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The Keeper was cured. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, your blood, and that's the only reason we're... He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. I had a feeling something might change with you. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. You tried, and that means a lot. I've been wondering why I should stay. He's not himself, but his body is... Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is... That cooled the tempers of the Keepers and lessened the open hostility from...
I like the, oh, he's not himself, I should just leave. And it's like, you do realize marriage, it's in sickness and in health, right? Like, not just in health.
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not
Good.
exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him.
Oh my God.
I won't ask you to end his agony. I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then... I don't...
So I can kill him, I can kill him, or I can tell her to be a shit wife and leave him.
Sure. Easier, they say, but this one feels like a wound that will...
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, I don't like any of those answers. I mean, some people probably would just be like, hey, like, I'll just kill him, and that's fine, right? Like, I'm not gonna judge anyone for doing it, it's a fucking RPG. But, like, what the fuck were those options? There was no, like, hey, let me try to see if he can get better.
Wish I'd stayed asleep.
It was just like, well, he's fucked. It's like, yeah, all I did was, like, go in there and kill the thing. I'm too tired to talk. What was me? I have to. Check's notes.
Just passing
Exist.
through.
What is a blade in the shadows? Actually, let me try this. I want to see, can I teleport using a teleport stone? Because I've definitely just been running everywhere back and forth, and if I can, this would save me some time.
Please. Again? Incredible. There's an ogre. A really nasty son of a bitch. Holed up in a nearby brook. I've heard that as you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brook is... You managed to kill Rusty Ardgoal? Well, but it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard. I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silent... I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Go, the hunter waits.
Guys, definitely a serial killer in the making.
Oh, I see you Go chop off...
Okay, let's see if we can talk to him and get him to spill the beans.
Depends.
Oh, that's my dream too. Because I know where to find him. The almanac isn't printed by Arden himself, but in Timberwall, based on his manuscript. In the first editions, they accidentally included not only Arden's name and pen name, but also his place of residence. I paid a good sum to get it. No problem. I'll lend you this copy.
What an idiot. Now I'm gonna go kill his favorite author. As he deserved. Damn it.
The less attention, the better.
Not size-wise. Good. Now pay attention. You're going to get us. I don't know. Find a... Do you need everything?
Yes. Yes, I do.
The less attention, the better.
I think we'll go for both of these. Go for more strength. We got another Spear of the Ancient Hero? What? Oh. Yeah, I don't like that all takes cobwebs, because it means you have to do that in order to do it. So I feel like there should be a way to identify when not at this, like maybe like at town, so that it didn't cost you the extra cobwebs, because that's just kind of annoying. Granted, then they'd probably make you pay. But I think for me, like, probably one of the biggest things and why I don't want to go out at night, not just like the creepiness, it's like the actual music just kind of gets annoying to me at night. Where it's like playing the like friggin' like didgeridoo the whole night or whatever the heck it is. It's like, nah, dude, I'm good. I don't need to listen to that the entire time. Later, Katana. Have a good one. I don't know what those question marks are, or why I can see them. Okay. I guess I cannot convince him, which is kind of wild, because I'm like, I don't know what else you want me to do, buddy. Like, I think I've pretty much helped all the residents. Like, you want me to go do the 1%? Is that who needs help? This is the part where you run away. I see. Like, there's the greedy ones, but I don't know. This is what it is. Either way, chat, I think I'll end it here as well for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. Like I said, I'm actually having fun playing Tainted Grail here. It is a game that does have some jank. It is a game that it definitely has some things that are like questionable for me from a design standpoint. But I would wager that like most of that stuff is small, and that if anything, the game hasn't really had any hiccups. It straight up like has been a blast to play. I like that like extra Dark Soulsiness that they kind of put in there with like some of the bosses. It's not like none of the bosses have been super bad for me to like take on yet. Although, you know, definitely there's things where it's like, oh hey, you're fighting and it's like probably above your level. But other than stuff like that, it's like it hasn't really been that big of a deal. So I've definitely been enjoying my time. I can't recommend it enough, but we'll just have to see. Again, like those of you guys that are in the wait and see mode, like does the price of the game come down? Are they going to keep fixing the game? That sort of stuff. So, chat, I'm going to send you over to Mr. CZ. He is on tonight. We go give that man some love. He's playing some FGO. And again, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow or not. I may be, I may not be. I may take the day off. We'll see. Either way, have a good evening. Go give CZ my love, and later.